Hmm. Hello, sir. Hope you boys are doing well. I'm doing all right. Doing okay, actually. Not too bad. Not too good. Stole, stole my template, I think. I think I stole his. I'm not sure. Maybe think I stole his, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Think I stole his template. Oh shit, what the fuck's going on in the back? Oh, they just raw dogged my boy. Well, that's lovely to watch. God damn, I gotta pull the chat out too. Sorry, Buzz, I just sneezed. I had to like take control of my sneeze. We are back. Alright, let me do that here. Let me put the chat on. Let me go here and chat is on. Okay, lovely. Now let's go try to at least raw dog Wick, which is not gonna go well, but we can try. Okay, lovely. Give me a Raven, that's good. Come on, man. Alpha Funkulo, bro. Funkulo. Okay, now you're the same one. Need your brother. I think I'll just do this, to be honest, yeah. Bye bye, big boy. Well, that's gone. Thank you for that. Lovely. Damn, he's just really trying to hit that, isn't he? I really can't do much, dude. It's just too much damage, intensity, and resist on his side. Now that I can maybe kill. Oh yeah, definitely. Lovely. Take your ass back, no? Alright. Ah, don't do that. I gotta turn the audio on too. Ah, they're all running away like little bitches. It's okay, it's fine. We'll try to at least B2B. Ah, never mind. Roderick's coming as well. Lovely. Just can't do much, bro. Can't like fucking 89 people here like trying to fight me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ain't nobody is gonna let me fight this. Thank you, bro. Bye-bye, motherfucker. Bye-bye. Oh, Kips is here. Hello, Kippy. Oh, Kip just lost his old plane. Oh, fuck. Uh, ouch. Damn, bro. These fuckers already like... Can't do much, bro. Just can't do it. Sorry, bro. You're cooked. Of course I'm cooked. Fuck, am I supposed to do like two fucking ways right in front of me? There's the AG here. Fucking boyfriend is here too. Like, come on, dude. What are you doing, man? And my tank is nothing special, or I would like try to fuck with them. My tank has no wrenches at all. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I can't even kill the head. Did I kill the heli? I think I did. I think I did kill it. Well, you lose that. Bit of that. God damn, bro. These fuckers are like retarded. They are giving me kills, which is a good sign. They haven't killed me right now. Okay. Joker's putting in work. I optimized the tanks a bit. He's fucking doing some damage to them. I like that. I fuck with that. That's gonna hit. That's it. There's two turtle whales standing there. God, I wish I had an account their level. They could double time me and I could fuck them, but the count diff is crazy, bro. If I attack this guy, that guy's gonna come out. If I attack that guy, this guy's gonna come out. If I attack both of them, those guys are gonna come out. Like, what am I supposed to do here, sir? Oh, he stole my raven. My raven, no. Joker, stay back. I fucking missed my skill. I was looking at the from the corner of my eye to this. Do not come in front. Stay back. You're in tank man. You have a poop base, please, sir. Even I have a poop base right now. They could fuck me up in like one skill. It's too much. That's good. He's bringing ravens to charge me. That is good. All right, bro. Let's raw dog Bronco. Let's hope he doesn't retarget. God damn. Even oh no, I actually fucked him up. Okay, never mind. Scopes, this is how it's done. Oh fuck no. God, look at these dude. Look at these guys. They're so retarded. If I was their power level, he's gone. Bye bye. It's game over. God damn, bro. Where the fuck do you find people like this? All right, I'm gonna try to fuck with this guy a bit. God damn it! I have the wrong lineup on. My sponge would have fucking died instantly. Okay, fuck. I don't have time for this, bro. Come here, Bronco. Ah, damn. I think I just need to change this because at this point, I'm not going to be doing much damage. But I do need from this, however. Alright. Fuck Stingerfist. You have that. You have this. Good. You can get this. I need you to get the breach skill and that. And I also need one of these fuckers to get this skill. Because I need that damage density badly. Do you want to trade accounts and see how this goes? Question mark. God, bro, I still like this. Just pisses me off so much. When you know you can fuck the other guys without even trying, and they're just the only reason they fuck you is because they have a bigger wallet. Like that is so discouraging to me. Ugh. It's like, what is this game even about, boys? Oh well, no. I mean, actually, I can hit that. Like, that's really gonna fuck me up, bro. Oh. I know I can do it all by clicking on this. I know that. I know that. You might need help. I do need help. I think my friend needs help as well. Nice, Joker. Nice. Let me charge a skill on these fuckers, wait. Ah, he ran the fuck away. Damn, Rudik. I hope that's his name. Not in like DICK, it's just Rudik. DIK. I have to specify that, you know? Damn, Bronco. Is Bronco gonna try that again? Bronco? Bronco is not gonna try that again. Damn. I think if I was 40% buffed, I kill that guy. Unfortunately, there's a curse associated with being this good. Is that you need to be diffed by some other means for people to, you know. Afafanculo, bro. Fanculo. Oh, they're attacking his ass, bro. My bad. Trying to help him out the best I can. Why would they attack his base like that? They attack his base. Rally for... Are you looking for an excuse or what? Excuse? Is this guy retarded? Are you retarded, dude? Your collect is 72, 235 tech, 824 mil. Fighting a 550 million with 147 tech and only collect a 45. And you're pulling the excuse card? Maybe kill that guy. Attack that guy. Joker, attack him! Joker! Okay. Alright. Fucking went well. Oh no! Oh no! My S. He's active. He's active, Jonkler. He's active. I thought your RL would do something to him. My bad. You're not an. Two isn't enough. They need a third whale, dude, and a second AG because these fuckers can't do much. Need to use a. This tactic. Oh, I can't even use that. Lovely. Oh, they're coming. They're trying. Actually, no. Go on. Okay. Well, bye bye. GG's. It's too much damage, bro. Too much. I just can't. It's okay, bro. You did really well. Against whales, you can how to learn how to kill. Now see, these whales have little to no skill, but money allows them to kill you. What? God damn it, bro. I wish I had a better account. If I had a better account, I could have just fucked them both. It's okay, it's fine. It's okay. Account diff, it's like been like this since the dawn of time. Bigger wallet, lower league. Bigger wallet maxing. It's okay. So staff for 10 seconds, you're destroyed. That's how it goes in Whale B2B. It's fine though, it's fine, boys. Just know, a really good guy once told me about a pay-to-win game. He was like, if they can't kill you normally, they need to waste the money that they've earned to do that. Like, I'm not good enough to beat you in terms of skill. So I'm going to put more money into the game so I can beat you. Really good. It seems the lineup change and tech. You know what? If I buffed 40%, I could have maybe killed him. Maybe killed him. Oh my god, lovely. Look at that. Look at that damage, dude. Look at that. Oh my god, lovely. Skill damage build. Crit build. Oh my god, I love this. Really good. What does your oral have? Okay, oral is kind of poop, but I mean, okay, all right. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. All right, let's go to fight field now. Dog, they didn't even let me pop my fucking heal buff. Oh fuck, oh, they didn't even let my heal buff expire. They killed me. It's fine, boys. You win some, you lose some. The name of the game. Ew. Joker, just go back. Just stay back. All right. Well, I'd say I've got some kills. 1K kills. I'll take it on the field too. Guys, if I get a jackpot, I'm Jesus, okay? I lied. I'm not. I'm an imposter. God damn, my keyboard boy is just like fucked up. All right. Dead guy. 13 people watching the stream, yet no likes. Like, what is that, bro? Come on, Bronco. Oh, these guys just fucking them up? Ew. Oh, okay. Who's blocking them? I should ask Vangelis to give me his. Wait, let me ask him. I think ESK should know Vangelis. Let me ask him to give me his account. Where's Vangelis? Hey, Vanji. Can I get your account? Go B2B some people. If you have. Oh my god, bro. Look at my keyboard. Reserves to spare. And if there is no action on your side. I did say tell ESK I said hi. I wanted to say tell ESK fuck you, but went against that. Likes must be earned. Trimester, I'm gonna molest you, bro. Where the fuck have you been? What have you been doing, bro? You didn't even give me the feedback on my thingy, which I made. Like, come on, dog. Come on, dog. How much damage did I do to the guy? God, okay, never mind, that's different. That's how much I did to Wick. Oh my god. With one skill, I did 114 mil. With the one skill. And he didn't even have turtle lineup on. God dang. That's okay, look at okay. 40 million firepower. 40 million. To give you guys context. Wait. 197. Okay, he's 188. I mean, he's up there, he's up there. He could probably B2B this guy too. Yeah, they're almost the same. Sorry. God, give you guys context. This is my RT. We are going up there on damage intensity. Don't get me wrong. We will reach up to like 163, or maybe I don't know. I don't know how much. I think I need 16 more. 16 more. That would put me at 165. Yeah, that would put me at 165. Yeah, 165. I'm gonna be 165. Then maybe I can do something. That still doesn't account for the FP difference. Last time. Yeah. You can't go directly in front of these whales. If you are going to die, then maybe. Live my life? Turtle life? Turtle path? I heard you're making turtle path, bro. So Trimester, I actually had a question for you. The analysis section, which we, by the way, made on our own, actually uses the same stuff that Lilith uses, but the problem is sometimes when we search up IDs, we can't, like, we don't get them. It just says ID not found. Does that happen on your shit too? I should probably change this. Like, I should put it on something else. Damn, bro, I need Silent Thunder so bad. Does that happen to you too or no? Feel like hello. Sorry, I was typing. Not active around search many IDs. I don't know. We had that problem and I've just figured it was Lilith's own fucked up APIs. Is Vic using MBT? Yeah, of course he is. Sent to a field lineup. I'm tempted. If I drop down a league, I'll have probably enough protos to sustain another unit. And what that means is I can have a MB as well. So do I want to run like 4 tanks? Because I can sustain the wrenches. I can. I can sustain the wrenches easily. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can. Oh yeah. Bro, yesterday I was playing on Jam's account. That motherfucker had so many wrenches. It was actually crazy. Like, how many wrenches do you have, bro? I'm gonna fucking lose to that guy if I don't play it right. At least I made my bomber a bit. So this is for stun. This is not for doing anything else. This is for stunning. That's it. It might do something to... What the fuck? Wait. Wait. Why does it have a... Am I stupid? Have they always had fighter guns on them? No way. This is a fight. No, this is not a fighter gun. That's for bomber. Oh, it just looks like it. Okay, my bad. Like, no way, bro. Because it looks... Okay, it looks exactly like this. What the fuck? They reuse the same thing. They reuse the same asset for the bomber thingy, too. Oh, no. Uh... I'm tempted to play on Jam's account again. I am tempted. Who the fuck gave me healing shield? What the what? 8 point. Okay. No, that was my tactic. That's my tactic. Okay, never mind. Fucking give me 5 mil shield, bro. God damn. That was good. I don't know if I could do that. Look at the amount of normal damage they're doing on my ass. God damn, bro. Oh my god, I don't even have the correct lineups for this shit, boy. What the fuck are they doing? It's like 30% better than mine. Well, you aren't accounting for FP, better parts, uh, better officers, more hidden buffs, base HP, etc., etc. So the way to gauge a whale is possibly me not turtle for life. I'm about to molest this guy. Mods molest him. But as I was saying, the way to gauge a person's what do you say, power is usually through damage intensity. Yeah, that's true. But that goes only for like F2P guys. When you go look at other guys, like their collect level matters a lot. Because there are so many hidden buffs which you don't know. And that damage resist still makes a big difference. Like if you're fighting a guy, oh, my bad. If you're fighting a guy that has, you know, let's say 160 damage intensity and he's a big whale and you have like 130 and you're like, I can beat him. And no, there's like 20 different hidden buffs which you can't take into account. Like he has more wrenches than you, he has more FP than you, he has better parts than you, he has more hidden buffs than you, he has better, you know, skins than you, he has better offices than you, he has better officer skills than you, he has lounge than you. So it's just it all like contributes to it, right? Because if you go look at let's say Vindicta and Silent, right? If he has that, then that alone, that simple crit alone just does so much. Damage intensity don't even matter, dude. Like you will get fucked. Where you going, Wiki boy? That person's dead. Ugh. You need Lucas to come here. I could go kill those guys. But I fear El Qwerty is gonna bomb my ass. We're lucky these fuckers aren't online. We're lucky this guy's not on. Or this guy's not on. Or they would fuck us. Not to mention they probably already are. But, eh. Oh. Ooh. Well, he's gonna one skill that. Where the fuck did Ruderick go? Rudy? Rudy, are you here? No? Did you fuck off? I think he fucked off. Oh, did he make his base? Oh, he made his base. Well, what's the best place to go? Probably under their nose. You're just gonna go in like one skill. Oh my god, never mind. She knows what's up. I was just gonna bomb her. Yeah, lovely. Look at the amount of damage he's taken just from the other shit. Crazy. This person is eating, bro. It's a shame I was surrounded by two whales. That what the fuck just jumped? I was gonna go for Jack. Mr. Jack Jonkler. Very nice. Ate a lot. But the problem with eating like this is you get less points. Hey, Rudy. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Made his base. Now, I don't want to get bombed. But I have a feeling that we are going to get bombed. It's not a good feeling. Could probably kill Wick. Oh, they are coming for him. Okay, lovely. Come here, Rose. Oh my god, look at that, bro. Oh, fuck no! Hell no! To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. I don't wanna fuck with you, no. Bye bye. As soon as I saw that fucking name, as soon as I saw that 911 right next to it, you Jewish bitch, okay? I don't know if he's Jewish though. I have nothing against the Jews, but I was like, nope, fuck no. I can kill the other guy, but not you, sir. Not you. I'm gonna hold this guy. Go on, boys. Go and fuck with him. Oh my god. Ass is getting fucking molested, dude. Come here, big boy. Think you can fuck with me? You actually can if you let your RT out and hit a skill. But you're too much of a pussy to do that, which is funny. God, Mr. Pussy Man, dude. Just hit me with this. Like, you can kill me with a skill alone. That's how strong you are. Look at what that skill's gonna do. Okay, I don't wanna be a part of that. Okay. Alright, never mind. I do want to be a part of it. It's a small part. Hmm. Alright, big boy next. He's got farted on, dude. He just got killed. That's so funny. Alright, let me just kill that Raven. And that guy had so much stuff. How the fuck did he lose to me, that tank guy? I guess the dodge heli is just too OP for this. Oh, motherfucker. Is that QWERTY? That's fucking QWERTY, dude. QWERTY, I do not want to fuck. You can take this refill. I don't give a fuck. I don't even want to fight you, big boy. You be tripping if you think I'm gonna fight you. Do not come here. Don't come here, Kurtz. Fuck off, Kurty. Like, there's no skill involved in his fighting. All he does is plays with tanks. He doesn't even know how to run them. He loses them to, like, people with 160 damage intensity. That's how ass he is. Damn, bro. I hate players like that. I hate players like that because it requires no skill for you to do whatever the fuck you're doing. And that to me is like, like, use your brain, do something, right? But no. Hello, Levin. How are you doing, sir? How are you? I don't have time to regen this bitch. Oh my god, bro, you molested. Did that automatically just... Oh. Oh, okay. New tech found, boys. Make your base and recall troops and the refill will just come back. Pretty fine, how are you? I just got dookied on by 2 whales, but I'm well. Taking a few kills. Come here, Sonia. Guys. Mm. Alright, lovely. This fucker's retarded. I'll kill it before you come here, Qwerty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Qwerty. Bye. This is why I like the light tank. You can just fuck off whenever you want to. Damn, like, you know, like, at least use your skill. Like, this fucker, this Sonya guy didn't even know what skill charge. Like, just run away. Wait for my skill to expire. Why are you fighting me one-on-one? Damn, bro. Look at that. And I bet you his tank is better than mine. 132? What's mine at? Never mind. Okay, we're alike, but he has a better crit build than I do. Look at that. Alright, I have better skills than him. Never mind. Killed him. Okay, that's the point. Still, though, I believe his build is better than mine. Levin, what lounge were you getting next? Or Levin? I don't know. I don't know what you call you. Oh, okay. That boy's here. Silent done? What the fuck? Did they release lounge already? No, they didn't. Fuck is lounge at? My bad, wait. No, they didn't. When is lounge? After Jaeger? I don't think they released lounge yet, bro. Oh, okay, you will do it. I was like, okay. Lovely. Look at this pathfinding, boys. Look at that. Oh my god. Whoa. 4 days to open. I'll see if someone donates and I can get Vindicta. Then I need that skill too from Silent badly. Come here, big boy. Look at that. 2020. Ooh. Let's do one more. See if we can ascend. Just wanna go 2026, boys. Okay, never mind. We're 1 year ahead. Lovely. Back in the future. Let's go. I'll go fight a chick. I don't know. Don't go fight a chick. Why are you going to fight a chick? Oh, you mean the new one? Or do you mean fleeting? If you mean fleeting, then don't. Why are you fighting Slinky's plane? Are you killing? Oh, you're not even killing the right one. Fuck, bro. Kurti's gonna come here. Wow, bro. That 4.6 mil bomber is like doing stuff to me. Wow. Lovely. Now look at what I'm gonna do, right? Look at what I'm doing. I have to go back a bit. I need them to hit this. Okay, well, lovely. Curti's here. You just fuck off when Curti comes. Oh, look at that. Look at how quick he killed my sponge with those two helis. When he comes, just boogie out. Don't want to fight that. 230% damage intensity. I do not want to fuck with that. I'm good. Got some kills, lost some. It's good. Go play Jam. Okay, I'll play Jam. Let me ask him if he's playing or not. Can I I was raw dogging everyone with jam account. You are not getting evangelist logins. I am, bro. I talked to him beforehand. I don't want his logs. I just want to go fight all these. I want to go fight QWERTY with his account. I just want to raw dog it, bro. I'll do it badly. Ew. Fucking pathetic excuse of a way. This guy doesn't even know how to fight. God damn, bro. Maybe I will finish Dr. Payne's skill. That's a decent skill to have, yeah? You can do that as well. I don't really know. I'll tell you when the lounge thingy comes out. Don't worry. Come here, big boy. Don't run. Don't run from me. Come here, big boy. I'm gonna do plane tech on you, big boy. Do you guys know about light tank plane tech? God damn, look at that. Look at that recall, bro. What is that recall? Come here, big boy. No. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, never mind. We're getting too close to QWERTY. Fuck no. Once we get close to QWERTY, it's all about you gotta fuck off. That's it. Oh, Slinky's gonna fuck his plane up. Oh, yeah, Slinky. I do. So they're baiting us to QWERTY. That's all they're doing. Look at this fucker. He's playing off his like shit. What a bunch of pussies. What a bunch of pussies, dude. Do you want logs to my account to review? I can do it now. I don't really have much going on. God, see that? You just fucking run to your big boy, dude. Go and suck his pee-pee. It's actually crazy. He has fucking blue planes. God damn. I want to hit his other plane. Yeah, that one. God damn, Slinky's doing almost nothing to that guy. Damn. Come to S1? Fuck no. Fuck no. Who you think I am, man? Damn, this fucker does not know how to run blue planes. I would eat Slinky and Pell for lunch if I had fucking Jam's account. I would eat them for lunch, dude. God damn. Look at that. Decent kills. Just make the light tank live. Engage the sponge MB and make the heli live as well. I mean, the heli, with this new lineup, I fucking love it, right? The heli has dodge. That means it doesn't get fucking obliterated easily. Okay, what the fuck is that? Alright, my bad. That's on me. Okay. Alright. Forgive me for this one, boys. We could do skill damage on this, no? Could we? Kinda. Let's just do skill damage. Okay, let me fucking save this. No wonder it was not doing any damage. No wonder. I had Spanner's HP. I'm pretty sure I know why. But don't worry about it. DMs, why you only have 1.6 bill HP? Me? Because I'm not really a big whale. I have 1.8. 1.8. But not really like a... My tech is only 147. Is not like the best tech you can have. And my city defense is only done till here. Like, I haven't done more than this. I don't want to get this. It's just too much work, too many badges, like, not enough, buffs for me, you know? I guess it's too much. I don't want to be a Turtle Max. Pro Maxer. Give email and pass. I will log in. Alright, I'm back. Eh. Eh. Hmm. They want bomb when I'm around. Eh. I mean, they haven't built the village, okay. Oh, Rudrick is getting fucked in the ass. Lovely. So you're saying I should go kill that guy? Hmm. Okay, let's at least try it. No harm in trying and failing. Hmm. Well, I wanna probably go kill those guys. They're gonna give me more kills than this fucker. Maybe don't wanna kill that guy. Damn. Oh, did that guy die? The fuck? Did he just die to the whale? Oh, damn, big boy. Fat boy. Oh, no, okay, he fucked off. Okay, never mind. What is that? Okay, he has a fucking classic skin. Weird. Oh my god, it's 820 mil. Oh, no, my 620 mil, never mind. I was gonna fucking kill myself. He ran. I don't know why he's running. I think he's gonna go kill that guy. He's not really running away. He's trying to kill someone else. Vikari dying is so funny. Alright, let me regen my shit. Then we will go back to Narnia and beyond. I have to get out of this guy. Hello, Dark. How are you doing, sir? Hey, I've been watching your videos for a while, and I was wondering if you could ever do a base review. I'm curious of your stats and everything. Could I ever do a base, my own base review? You mean Hammer, or do you mean someone else's? Hello, Mohammed B. How are you doing, sir? Guys, on the my own, I mean, I do that all the time. Like, I can show you everything from my account. It's not really, my stats aren't a secret. Even my lineups aren't a secret. Like, you can fucking see them all. You see what I run. And my stats aren't that good, actually. If you look at my firepower, it's 130. If you look at my HP, it's 119. If you look at my fucking damage intensity, it's only 132. If you look at my damage resist, it's 138. And recovery rate does not matter that much. But we're gonna get this up. We are lacking about 16 of this, and then once we have that, our damage intensity will go up a lot. Hopefully, hopefully. My account isn't that special. Hello. Mielson, how are you doing, sir? Still at 83. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your tech and your skin set buffs, basically. Depends more on that than anything else. Pet is getting fucked by that guy. Damn, okay, never mind. He's not getting fucked. Is someone targeting your fighter plane? Please tell me it's not. No, it's not. Okay. You're killing the wrong plane. You should be killing Sonya's plane. God fucking damn it, bro. I can't let them double time my boy, bro. Come on. Can't let them do that. I'm gonna fight his ass. I don't mind if that sets me back a bit, but I mean, he didn't actually need my help if I'm being real. But I should do good damage to his sponge, though. Come here, Mr. Blue Man. God, I'm doing no fucking damage to his fighter. That's like the funny part. God damn, my fighters suck balls. I can't even chase him. He's too fast. Damn, bro. Yeah, lovely. See how ass this guy is? Do you see how bad he is? Show me your lineup. Let's fix his ass up. Let's fix his ass up. Oh, what was I saying? Tech needs a lot of work, but I only have my tanks blue and the first three pitches in modern RT research. Switch over to planes now because we're dominating the sky in this conquest. Oh. I'm just not good to switch mid-stroke, and what I mean by that is not in a gay way. I mean, when you're already committed to one path, it's not good to keep switching it around. These farm kids will be annoying. Hi, can you play Wyvil account? I just no. Why do you want me to play Wyvil's account? I could play her, but she probably has no fucking reserves. I'm currently gathering reserves and building for the NST Lighthouse. Hmm. Ah, what lighthouse? Oh, I mean the one on your conquest. Okay. Uh, hmm. We could take the lighthouse, so it's not really a lot of buffs. We're currently like fucked. It's just these two alliances are too big for us. The only strong ones here is Moo, and even they're getting fucked. I mean, REB is trying to help them out. RB and Moo are pretty decent, but we're pretty ass, if I'm being real. Like, we're not made for this league. I don't know why we went gold one, and WDW is also, how do I say this? I don't, I don't know. Oh my god. No name. Dog, give me that account, please. I can, like, fucking do so much with it. God damn it. More fun? Ah, no reserves, dude. Look at my reserves. 11.6. Also true, but I keep working on the artists, but I gotta head out and I'm studying for a physics exam in electrical science. Okay, bro. Take it easy. Good luck on your exam. Don't play Warpath. Focus on your exams first. Is what I would say if I was gay, but fortunately, gotta grind Warpath. Don't do as I'm saying. Hmm. I don't have enough people on the counter. Hmm. Just gonna go B2B here. Probably not gonna kill Rudrick because he's probably gonna turtle up. Let me look at his lineup. Yeah, he's already turtled up. Yeah, what a little bitch. ATG, SH, RT, RT, and then probably somewhere here. Oh, never mind. He's in B2B. But he has a good lineup. After that fourth SH is made, I'll move out. Why is that RT so slow? What the fuck? Oh, did that reset? Uh-huh, you're telling me. Sir Elric, I don't play on that account anymore. I don't even have access to it, I believe. But it's fine, dude. I don't play on others' accounts because I'm a pilot. I just play it when I'm streaming for content. That's why you'll see me going on someone else's account when I'm actually like killed or something like that. Off stream, it's really rare that I play on someone's account. In fact, I don't like it. Hmm. Oh, it's fucking off. Did you see my stream? Hmm. Hmm. Or the whales play G3, yes, for the fun and content. I mean, I just play any league. Doesn't have to be G3. Like any league. Mostly whales whale accounts. But yeah. Hmm. Well, pussy alert. God damn, 737 mil? Jeez, bro. Jeez, Bronco, what are you doing, bro? Oh no, Black Hunter, no. Oh, really done fucked me up. Let's just hope Kurti doesn't bomb my ass. If he bombs it, then I'm like fucked. Oh damn, Hunter. So scored player. Okay, let's do this the gay way. That's how you kill cannons without a sponge. Gotta be one good close to my shit though. It's gotta be close to here. Just hit him with a skill and you're good. I'm dead ass. That's how you kill these people. Just hit him with one skill. Look at that. Doesn't even hit back. Oh fuck. Well, where's my HP stat? Hell planes. Oh my god. Well, GG's. Too late. I'll be blown up by the time he's done. The bombers just do too much. Oh, so much for not getting bombed. That's the only problem when playing with Wales or playing against Wales is get bombed like fuck. Alright. This event is how we play 4v3s and on top of that G24 destroys in the air and this is clear from the first day. Okay. I mean, our event is pretty weird too. Because we are of course, you know, against like big fat ways and we have none of our own. So we can't really match them at all. Like we have nothing to counter Vicari, we have nothing to counter anything else. This is my second account by the way, boys. It's all mine now. Damn, bro. Damn, Bronco. Not buying this? Too rich for this shit? Damn, bro. No shit. You're basing too close to safe zone, you can get bombed. That wasn't even the safe zone. That was out like 9 grids away from the safe zone. Where's the action? If you don't want to fight, please move. Okay, we have no tickets though. We have one ticket. Let me look at the airlift reason. Okay, so that's one. Is that temp as well? That is fucking temp. Okay, shit. Who's that? Who's that? Pipe Prince? Okay. Uh, oh, my vent code's working finally. I will look into it. Guys, does anyone know how S14 is? Anyone know like how good of an alliance it is? We safe zone the enemy the first day. Yeah. Yeah, some alliance lose, some win. It's all about Radog. Alright, where's our shit? Okay, fuck. Franklin Turtle? What the fuck's Franklin doing here, dude? Could you move up? Could you like move up here? Or is that too much to ask? Damn, bro. Oh, never mind. Oh, oh. That bugs. Sparbugs. Sparbugs will be killed. Wyval Naze? Wyval, make some space for me. Get your fat ass here. It's not an art. No, where's Wyval at, bro? Get your fat ass base in the front. Give me space to airlift. If she makes a base here, which she probably cannot, okay. You sure? I mean, I can probably make it behind her. Yeah, but like it's too close to this shit. If this turret goes away, maybe she can make her base. Can't make it here? For real? Come stream. TBC? Guys, TBC? How is TBC? Is that a good alliance or not? I'm gonna airlift on her, just make the base. Should I? Should I just airlift on her ass and make the base? Nah. Now we can both fit here. Come on. Okay. Lovely. Don't talk bad about TBC. I heard TBC is toxic as fuck. From a guy. Oh. It's got cock blocked. Are you cock blocking me, bro? Let me finger Wyvil a bit. Let me change the emojis. Fuck your emojis there, bro. Where's the finger? You need the finger, dude. Come on. Where's the finger, dude? Oh, yeah. Wyvil, is that doing it for you or no? Finger? No? Dual finger? Dual finger? No? The timing's a bit off. I will agree. Trimaster, how is TBC? My friend Sean wants to go to a G1 or G2 alliance. I mean, it's true with the toxic, but we changed it since we play Epic 2 and not Gold 2 anymore. Oh, you guys play Epic 2. No, he needs a Gold 1 alliance or Gold 2 at max. Gold 2 is the minimum. Gold 2 is minimum. He needs a Gold 1 alliance. His stats are as follows. 850 mil, collector 51. I want to bomb this guy. Like, can I bomb him? Can I bomb this guy? I want to see how much his bombers do. 2 FPB ground bombers. Okay, never mind. VN bomb. What did that mean? Dog, what is this? Okay, never mind. Okay. I can see why he's doing that, but why are the... That's gonna do more... Oh my god. Okay, let's apply this and try to bomb this guy and see how much we do. Bring Sean to HP? No, bro. We're gonna fight people his own size, and his account needs like 2 months to get fixed. I do not want to play a person his own size. Like, I don't want him to come to us, not because he's like, bad or anything, but his account needs fixing. Like, his damage intensity is like on the RT is same as mine. Oh, you're doing the last one? Oh, okay, lovely. What was I gonna do? Damn, VP21. One bomber is max, other is fighter maxed on 2 FP. No, no, no. Rival. I'm talking about this preset. Why is this the one that's doing more damage on the less wrenches and bad parts? Or did you fuck it up? I don't get that. Let me at least apply and try it. It's gonna change the officers around. They should be doing more than whatever the fuck you had. God, what is that, bro? What is that? This does so much more. Okay, bro. This does much more, dude. On bases, I know. You're gonna be like, no, it doesn't. It does, bro. Come on. Bronco, come on. You know it does. Can't we just put AA on this? Let's try that for now. His jam preference second bomber is field RT bomber. Lone Dawn does most on bases. Why don't you go dual on bases? Mischief not works on bases. Stash kill more of a field bomber. Huh, okay, then we can go a different route if you think Mischief skill does not work on bases and that makes it bad. I don't think that makes it bad at all. The damage coefficient alone is so like retarded. I think it's gonna do better, maybe. Let me at least try it. If it doesn't work, we can go on the other combo, which is gay combo. The fuck? What? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. What? It's okay. Lone Down does more damage on bases? No. No, it doesn't. I already know what does the most amount of damage on bases. I just want to try this combo out. Me and Jam tested it out ourselves. I just want to see how much it does on the bases. I want to be on the other side of the bombing, dude. Come on. I want to bomb these guys. I want to bomb them, okay? Didn't Jam buy the thingy, the collection thing? Oh, he did. Okay, okay, I'm retarded. Alright, lovely. My bad. We tested two, you not considering Uncle Steel. Uncle Steel blocks skill damage. It does block skill damage, but you offset that with the other skill which you're putting on. How much Air Force power on the target base? No clue. No clue. Oh, damn. Oh, he has more than Jam. What the fuck? Is he an air main? He's an air main. Let's see. You're gonna leak everything, aren't you? Every single thing. Every combination I have ever tested. I think Dawn and that should be the best combo. I still think this chick should do more, dude. Come on. I know 35 doesn't work on this. I get that, right? I get that, but damn, bro. Like, this is alone. Skill damage random target. I think this works on bases too. Could be wrong. So, guys, give me a good G1, G2 alliance that Sean can go to. He's a good player. He's slowly working on lounge. His walls are maxed 450, all his walls. are maxed. Okay, he has 4 billion resources each. He can max out all of his units, like the navy, everything. He can max it out. I mean, not navy, but he can max, I believe, all his planes out and all his ground out. He has 850 mil, so that's no joke. What he does lack is tech. His tech is 265 right now, I believe, and we're gonna fix it in about 2 months. Hopefully with the minimal and low spending. So you think Uncle and Steel counters that skill damage, and that's why you need normal damage. Is that right, Wyvil? You dumba? Okay, bro. Okay. Nothing wrong with me testing it out myself, okay? I know you're just jealous, okay? Because I get to play on Jam's account and you don't. She's jealous, guys. She's totally not the one who gave me the account. Hmm. All right. What the hell is going on, bro? Tested it and without it blocks most C bases IDK ground effects. I don't think it affects. I don't think Uncle and that thing affects the bases on C. On ground, I can see what you mean. I can definitely see what you mean, but I still would argue with that. Like that skill damage still should do more. In theory, should do more. Not saying it will. Saying it might, okay? With the amount of damage he's doing, I do think he's an air main. Yeah, he is. God damn, he's an air main. Fuck. Air mains can't bomb air mains. Damn, bro. Oh, it didn't go back. What the fuck? Oh, good. It's not gonna really lose much. Damn, bro. Strong ass base. Russian guy. Bomb was nerfed on C, you know? Yeah, kinda. Kinda, sort of. Fuck do I bomb then? There's nothing to bomb here, dude. Fuck. Let's see how much damage we did in one bomb. Bro, Jam's one of those guys who deletes the fucking reports. God damn it, bro. Look at that, you stupid fuck. Look at that. Half the damage. Now I'll put this on here. Okay, and we can see. Where's that at? Where you? No, 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 wait. Supposed to do Lone and Dawn. My bad. What the fuck is... am I blind? Oh, Dawn goes first. Okay. Dawn doesn't have to go first, right? At least I don't think so. Let's change the buffs around. Let's give it that extra buff. Let's see if Jam does more with this. Or if he's just doing retard shit. I feel like he's doing retard shit, but he could be right. I don't know. Why aren't you using... the fuck? Why aren't you using this? Oh, probably because you're doing AA. Ew. Ew, okay. Alright, never mind. Let's just do HP on this one then. Likes damage resist more. Hello, top new mistakes 101. You can check Air Force power when you click the base stats. Anyone with 30 million below is easy to bomb. Air Force power when you click on stats, right? You mean this one? Air Force troop power 8 90 million. Now this guy's an air main. I could tell by the fact that he had bombers on. Bro, you good only in B2B? No. No, I'm good overall. Yep. Do you use 30% against spaces? That was not me. That was Jam's lineup. That's not my lineup. That's literally Jam's own lineup, bro. What do you mean? He has that HP skill. I said that. Would you not use damage resist from bases? Literally said that on the start of the stream. Raw dog and everything. No. These are all my line. Then you did this. Damn, bro. Damn, Wyval. Wyval, get fucked. Get fucked. Look at that, bro. Get fucked. Get fucked. Did that thing? I'm starting to think this hit two shots and not one shot. I could be wrong though. Starting to think this hit two shots. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm definitely wrong. No, 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 no. No way. No way this hit two. But I know this does more. I know this does more. Like the skill damage is absolutely insane. You could do Dawn and probably do a lot more. Jam makes, I test, I make. Jam not makes, I test, I make. Okay, you fucking testing's dog shit. You test like shit. I mean, we just did one skill. This is a particular base. You could have done it in another, uh, domain. I'm not like saying your testing is bad, but we got to test everything out. You feel me? Anyhow, I'm going all fights. Fuck it. I don't want to bomb. Fuck the bombs. It will two shot. Remember, you forgot to recall the bomber. I'm starting to think. It did hit two shots. But if it did hit two shots, then let's just minus that damage, right? If it did, divide by two. That's 22.85. Did zero point 0.5 more damage than your shit. Okay, without the equipment on. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's almost the same. Almost the same. Okay, almost. Almost the same. But I still feel that I think people should do Lone and Mischief and Dawn and the other guy. Dawn and this guy for the skill damage. It just makes sense. I don't know why, but it just makes sense for bases. I do air better? No, no. Jam is my goat, okay? Be quiet. They don't know anything about Air Force. All you know is tanks and Ooga Booga. That's it. That's all you know. Hmm. Oh my god, this monster guy's here. I want ESK to tell me who pilots these monster bases. Huang Tran? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. No, I would not fuck with the monster guys. Thanks for subscribing, name. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Bronco. This means a lot to me. Is Dawn and Stash or Dawn and Eagle better? Dawn and Stash, but you gotta give them skill damage for it to be better. Like, you gotta give him this skill from Darkwing for it to be better. Because Dawn on the Dawn on the Liberty plane doesn't actually give you any like Wyval, your friend is here. You wanna go kill him? Wyval? So as I was saying, Lone on the lib bomber doesn't give you any sort of what do you say, coefficient. If you look, if Air Force in a Liberty bomber increases bombing efficiency by 20 and damage intensity by 40. So what he basically does is he just makes your bomber go crazy. Like he makes your damage go a lot. You can look at this. And with the damage intensity is increased further, 25 the target is stationary. So this turns into like fucking 65%. He basically turns into cowboy, right? Which I'm starting to think cowboy. How much does he have? Okay, he has 80. Never mind. Budget cowboy. Damn. War Dog or Raw Dog. I saw the video of War Dog getting fucked by wife. I want to see it again. Bombing bases, Dawn Lone. Bombing ground, Dawn Stash. Now I would. You bring up a good point that that skill damage reduction could fuck it up, and I agree with that because that's 70% skill damage reduction. And in the ground, I do agree it might, but I still feel like I need to test it out. I need to test it out in the test server for it to be real. Because I know Lone and Dawn is a tested combo. It's a really good combo. You could also do Lone and Stash. Okay? On the base, which is not bad as well. But I feel like Dawn would do a bit more on bases. Purely because her coefficient is almost the same, I think, or actually more on bases. Stash is only, never mind, Stash is a bit more. But this is 15, and then there's like 30% FP, and he just traps. He does deal AoE, so that's the good part. When you're bombing bases with this, and let's say someone pulls his ATG out, it actually gets damage from here. So if you outrank him by a lot, you can actually fuck his whole shit up here. Still using Dawn Inferno, didn't make any other yet. I mean, it goes the same. You could like give it this scale and it would be a lot better than it already is. Inferno is inconsistent. Inferno is inconsistent. That's all. The burning is good. Like for units, I would probably use, if I don't have Dawn, I would probably make Stash and then use Inferno in Stash. It's not a bad combo, but it's just not the best anymore. Does his AA hurt? Wow, what's his damage intensity like, by the way? Oh. 4 RT? What the fuck is that combo? What? His tech is pretty low. And his walls too, damn. Wow, well, you're bigger than him, right? In terms of like mass, you're more fat. Yeah, you're 148 and 250. Yeah, you easily fuck him, dude. Okay. Dude, the amount of stuff you could do right now, oh my god. That's dead. Ew. Hotspot? The fuck is that? It's a funny name. What's Jam's intensity on Air Force? I think 204. 205 and 197. So he's a pretty fucking fat ass whale. Do not get me wrong. He's fat and a whale. And the ass is just a perk. Did you max everything? This is not him probably. He got it like this. No, oh, he didn't even have that. That's not good. Is he gonna be doing any of these? I don't think he needs them. Fuck that. Yeah, leave it. I would maybe do this one if I'm gonna play PvP. Or that one too. The good part is, once he's done with RT, which he's like half the way done, he can probably be B2B as well. Not the best at it, but something, you know. Alright, let's go. I'm fat? Yeah, you're fat. You're pretty fat. You're huge. Humongous. Fuck is this guy even doing, bro? What are you doing? Captain Duck? Captain, they could kill your base with this AG alone. All they need is this infantry. You're dead, bro. Oh my god. Just kill this whole base, bro. Waiting for Lilith to buff infantry again. Like, I'm all finished modern rare and lacking bomber officers. Yeah, I know, it's fine. I'll probably be the same when I'm done with modern rare. I will have no bombers. They won't attack bases? Probably not. I mean, they should. Scruffy is like an easy base. Oh, where your fighters at, big boy? Hmm. Whose fighter is that? Oh, hello. Oh, Solo's father. I know that guy. I don't know that guy. Swift knows this guy. He used to be a whale back in S26. Alright. Oh, let's go with Monster, dude. Let's fuck those guys. Oh, he's coming back. Come here, big boy. Let's go. Let's go fuck those guys. Oh, that's gonna fuck you up. I would probably run away right now. That Vindicta charge. Okay, they're dead. Alright, you're fucking smart, dude. Know when to pull out, boys. Most of you were born because your daddy didn't learn to pull out. Okay, he knows. Okay. Should I pilot one of the monster guys, boys? I'm starting to like think I need to pilot because I can't afford my own. Oh. God damn, bro. Why do you fuckers run away? Okay, wait. He sees me. Okay. I dude, fuck it. I'm just going balls deep. Okay, never mind. I'm not. There's too many HGs here. You see how much damage that fucking HGs did on its own? Can you kill these for me? Oh shit, he sniped my DPS. That's not good. Come on, big boy. It's okay, I'm fine with losing that. Alright, lovely. You killed one plane, I killed two. That's nice. Oh, hello! I didn't see you there, sir. Bye-bye, sir. Damn, bro. He is eating those fuckers for lunch. Okay, I need to go back a bit. My refills are gonna be coming through. Yeah. Fuck. Need to go get my shit back. Why the fuck are you guys doing PP, bro? 730? 4-inch PP? 2-inch PP? That was right. 1.5 inch. Average Turkish PP sizes, boys. See, I wasn't lying. They have small PPs. How do I know? Jam told me Wyvil has a small PP. Wyvil's a man, by the way. Look at that, bro. Just look. I think the first one's gonna be mine, or the second one's gonna be mine. I think we're overloading the bot a bit too much. I think we fucked the bot up, Trimaster. Oh, look at that. Trimaster. Dab me up, bro. Dab me up. That's me and Trimaster, guys. Oh, yeah. Look at that. My 8-incher. What PP means? Don't worry about it. You don't have to know. 0 HPP. Oh my god. This is not helping you out. God damn, bro. Okay, this just goes to prove that Arrival doesn't have a PP, which is kind of bad. 0? Okay, dude. Okay. Perico has a 4.3. Okay, that's an average. Come on, dude. That's not bad. 4.3 is a lot, right? No? Gonna drink some more water. Can you see me tilt my head? Not a lot. Mm. Mm. We are back. How is that Wong guy have? Oh my god, how the fuck did he lose? Oh, I see why. Damn, bro. An 1820. Oh, shit. Where's Buong? Oh. He's bigger than me. Never mind. Still killed him, bro. Still killed him. Another win for the OGs. Neon's infantry is fucking immortal. I think if Neon probably tanks CQ or someone like that, someone big like that, maybe Azerbaijan, he's probably gonna get fucked in the ass. But I wish I could be here right now and just bomb these guys. God damn it, but like I would have an orgasm just bombing this. Hello, Sasha. Hi. What is that plane doing, bro? Who the fuck is that? Damn. Damn. Oh my god, how are you a whale when this guy exists, bro? How are you on the top? Props to this fucker. Unless Monster just migrated. Bro, just go balls deep, kill him. You're gonna kill him in like one throw, yeah. Look at that, he's all fucking dead. Need to wait a bit for the refills as well as brought it here so I could fuck with them if I wanted to. They came from Nova? Oh, okay. A lot of like big fucking guys. This is too much, bro. And now I wish I had tanks too, so I could just fuck with these guys with tanks. God damn it. Why can't I just have a Mega Whale account and I can play both planes and tanks? Oh my god, I would have so much fun. Motherfucker. Went back. Oh no. They're all. Oh my god, that just fucked him up. That's gone as well. Bye bye, bro. Bronco, do not fuck with that. Come here, Puong. That's it. That's all you have in you, bro. Just gonna fight you, raw dog. I don't give a fuck. Think you can get me, bro? Oh, come here, monster. Come here. Let's fuck these guys, bro. Come here, bro. Oh, Puang. Poor boy. No. Not lovely. You wanna go, bro? I want $1 million in Air Max Mecca. Yeah, I think you should be pretty close to maxing air, no? You'd be pretty fucking close. You should be like almost done. Hmm. Any Air Force boys that don't know what the fuck they're doing? Huh? That guy? Black guy? No? Okay. No black guy. Alright. I need to go back a bit so my refill comes a bit. I don't know what my refill is gonna be here pretty quick. Okay, there's two planes here. One is this guy. The other is Buong, who I know I can kill because I have 3 fighters and he has 2. And I outclass his fighters because he's ass. Yeah, with ground, without ground, 120, 100. Yeah, exactly. I want damage intensity and damage rate so I can do B2B against people with 380 Gs. You would need about like 200 damage intensity, and that person you're fighting should be around like 120 for you to pull that out. But what Wyvern wants is all ground, and I feel that because it's so limiting. Fighting only ground and you have no air force. Song Paul, Ken Wolf for sale. Okay. All the big guys probably have it, right? Why will all the big guys can probably do uh like the big fuckers can do it all. Hmm. Damn, bro. These people run ATGs like fuck. Damn. These people have like full AGs for ATGs. It's kind of funny. No officer. I mean, that kind of includes good planes, bro. I know one of them is gonna. I know one of them planes is gonna come here. Oh yeah. Hello, Buong. Okay, I gotta go back a bit. Too many fighters coming here. I could probably fuck that guy up, even with like low planes, but still. Kindly show a fighting machine. I count Neo's infantry was take 400 mil damage and didn't die until I blew up. So annoying. Yeah. Think I can make 4 ground 120 100 and 3 air max classic mecha. That's it. Fighting machine is looking a bit like that. War dogs on top. I think then there's Swivel, then Scruffy. My boy Scruffy's here too. Then there's the monster guys. Dirty's up there as well, damn. My evil twin. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. He's really. I thought he was like a small guy. He's really big. Linny as well. Linny, my goat. This guy's my goat. Jam is really down below. He's not really playing at all. I don't know why. He can play and do a lot. Pavel, you want to play planes as well? You want to go planes? You want to go together? Huh? Do the power of friendship? Huh? Damn, bro. TBC love, SVG love. I don't know what that means, bro. But welcome to the stream. Friend of mine said he wanted to join TBC, but people told him that it's a really toxic alliance. So maybe we don't join that from his account. Maybe. Skill charge you, dude. Come at me, motherfucker. Oh. Where you at, bro? Fuck you think you're doing, bro? Infantry slap? Nah, that's fake. Should be using 1 unit. Can't be using more than that. Come on, bro. Heli's not good. So how would I kill this? Let me tell you how. Boom, that dies. He hits back. Go back. A to G 9.0. No wrenches. Walks. Skill damage build. Skill damage. God, what the fuck is this, Jam? God damn it, bro. Hamburger. TB takes over his channel. Can't, bro. Can't. Sorry. TBC S14. SVG. I don't know what that means. He's trying to go to maybe S14. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. He says he has some friends there too. First TOC there. They're not toxic. They do have more skills in the. I don't know, bro. The fuck is TBC if they're not here? Oh, this is Gold 1, bro. Oh, this is Epic 2. This is Epic 2, bro. Oh, there's another Epic 2. Okay. The Burger Company? That was okay, never mind. Alright, to be continuing. My bad. My fat ass thought that was some for food. I don't know, bro. I don't know. He's not trying to go Epic 2. If he was going Epic 2, I'd probably send him to Wyville and then make her babysit him. A-Funds API told it. Wow, bro. You know how to use A-Funds? You know how to use Speedpath? Huh? Go use Speedpath, bro. It's a better, it has better stuff than the A-Funds. I'm actually lying. It uses the same thing, but we do better implementation of that data. Let's go, Wyville. Come on. Is your plane charged? Your plane charged? Come on, bro. And another funny thing, Wyville's planes are stronger than mine. Just to like throw that out there, I'm an air main, but her planes are stronger than mine. She just has too much tech. I don't think she has fleeting, but her planes are still stronger than mine. Oh, what's your intensity on the planes? Oh. Oh, Wyville, come on. Let's fuck all these guys. You wanna go balls deep, Wyville, or what? Oh yeah, let's play off this monster kid. Let's play off his sponges. Come on, bro. Come on, Bronco. It's going away. Oh my god, we just fucking molested all this shit. He didn't even lose his sponge, bro. What the fuck is this kid? God damn monster. Fuck the ATGs, bro. Timmy? Timmy on top. Timmy can do it. I believe in Timmy. Oh, Wyville's fighting them. Fuck, sorry, my bad. Oh, she brought them to me. Lovely. Nice. We actually win those. Come here, Miguel, motherfucker. Come here, big boy. Oh, he's in there like a little bitch. I could go balls deep, Wyville, if you want. I have more reserves than you, but those ATGs are gonna fucking hurt. I'll actually call with Wyville. Wyville, join the server call. Streaming. Join the server call and then you can listen to me easily instead of like Listening to me delayed on the stream. She actually doesn't need to listen to me. She's a well enough player that she's in sync with me. She knows what I'm thinking based off the movements alone. I just want to go balls deep in that. Oh, we just sniped his fucking plane. Okay. God damn it. Why does my shit always turn up first? Well, we'll join the call in the thing. He's a streaming call. Okay, he just fucking died. Why is he running? Oh, come here, big boy. Come here, Puhong. I know you want this, bro. Don't run from me. Do not run from me, bro. What a little bitch, bro. He just ran. Well, I do not want to go balls deep in that. Not gonna lie. Oh, monster's going balls deep. Come here. Oh, yeah, baby. Come here. Monster needs to go full. Okay, come out. Pull out. Air main menace. Okay, monster's going in again. Monster's pulling out. I'm just playing off his sponge. That's all I'm doing. I gotta passive heal my shit too. Fight the planes are under attack? What the fuck, bro? Come on, Bronco. He has to go full deep in that. I'm not fighting that. Okay, now I'm fighting that. Come here, Wyvern. Let's go. Oh, yes. We pull out. T big drama show. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Please hit them. Oh, yes. Oh, lovely, bro. Where the fuck did Wyvern go? Wyvern, where you at, bro? Oh, she's below me. Okay. It would be smart to go passively heal our fighters. Wyvern, what do you think? And you need to join the fucking Discord call, you stupid ape. Ape, Wyvern. Let's go regen our shit. I played once in Legendary 2 where Wyvern recorded the crazy B2B video a long time ago. Vicor is a nice friend of Wyvern, but I think I haven't seen him play, so I can't really say if he's bad or good, but I think Wyvern definitely is really hard to beat in B2B. I would probably fight her and maybe lose. Maybe, because she just has that much more experience than I do in the bigger leagues. Like, usually what I'm fighting is like unskilled guys, just beating them around. And when I'm getting like killed, it's all account diff. But Wyvern's at that level where she is really account diff. Like, she can get account diff, don't get me wrong. But her account is well enough that she can close the gap of the accounts with her skill alone. So she has a lot more experience than I do. So I don't think I would win. Maybe. Maybe if she fucks up. She's a good player. Which Wyvern didn't hate. Wyvern doesn't hate you. I don't know. I don't know why people say that. Also, can't watch stream and listen Discord. Just mute the stream, dude. Just mute the stream. There's a delay in my stream. And hello, Scopes. Can you kill Espo with 5 AGs, 2 tanks? Maybe. Depends on what's in those 5 AGs and tanks. I think my shit's fully healed, right? No, it's not. Okay, lovely. I want to watch it. Ah, okay. Watch the stream. All right. I mean, what I'm saying is you you're gonna hear me say the same thing, but ahead of what other people are basically saying. So it's up to you if you want to join the stream or not. Let's boogie. He uses SOS. Be fucked. Okay. Yeah. Nah, I mean it just depends on how many arties you have and like which arties you have. If you can get three whales Espo size, even one whale Espo size, and make his arty survive, you have a chance. Is this one guy controlling all the accounts? Cause damn, bro, his shit's not even taking any damage, bro. What is that? Let's go, Wyvil. No, and many people can win against her. Yeah. She just does it too much. When you repeat something like for so long, you become a master at it. And there's also something known as in-game sense. You know, when you're playing a game, like for example, if I'm playing a fighting game, there's times when you need to like outsmart the enemy with your in-game sense. And what that means is, moving a certain way, taking an off angle, blah blah blah. And not many people have that. And in this game, it's kind of different, but kind of similar too. Can we kill Warpath or no? Are we? Damn, bro. Just want to kill that guy. Did I kill his shit? Did I kill it at least? Somewhat. Didn't really get to hit it a lot. Puong Krang. Let's go Puong Krang. Fucked off, bro. Oh, hell no, he has Silent and Liberty. No! Where the fuck is he? Where's Dirty, bro? Wyvil, can I message him from Jam's account? Let me ask. Can I message Dirty D from your... Actually, no. Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to make him good. Have you been in the new server, Wyvil? Tell our good friend how your experience has been. Did you like it? Did you hate it? How was it? It's shit. I don't know why, guys. I don't know why, if this is a curse or not, but Wyvil, every single server she goes to, loses the conquest and just plays like shit. I don't know why. It's just like this curse that she can't let go of. I'm gonna go here so that refill actually doesn't hit the AA. Lovely. Why didn't Temp play like shit? I don't know why you left Temp. I genuinely don't know. I just know that you had some falling out with the management or something. Hello, name. How are you doing? Aren't you from my name? Are you this guy that's named No Name in our conquest or not? From WDW? Are you that guy? Pretty solid. How are you? No. Okay, well, that's a disappointment. I am doing well. I'm doing okay. What time is it? It's 11:30. We're good. Oh, I didn't notice these guys. Why will come on. Ollie, are you a big boy? There you are. Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, you can just. Are you a big boy as well? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, he just fucked off. He's online. What a little bitch. God damn it, bro. Let's just leave. That's how you just avoid the AA. Unawakened fleeting? Damn. Damn. So many people talking. Bro, can you hop in my account? Somebody behind what's going on? Do your last go legendary? Okay, alright. So is there's a lot has changed in a year. Depending on your account, I would probably suggest you migrate to a new server if you can. Because all the other people are going to be 1 year ahead of you, and that means a lot. Unless you're like a heavy spender and you can keep up with like spending more, I would suggest you migrate. That would be my first option to you, or drop down a league. Legendary is really hard these days. A year ago, it was pretty different. Now it's pretty different. It is really hard. So for Braid Path, I didn't get Legendary Key last time, so I hope I can get it this time. Okay. I mean, going for the key in Epic is just not the move. I went for it because I didn't go for the first time, but I mean, I'm from 3BC. Try Game Me Link. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Didn't you make Officer Scale video? I actually didn't even see the video. I saw that Scopes made it. I already knew what it was gonna be. Because asked him in his stream, I said, "Where's silent in the thumbnail?" And he said, "That's a secret." So I already knew he was gonna show you, the combos, the 8A combos, BT, and then at the end he would just say, "Silent and Vindicta is the most broken one." So I saved myself the trouble, saved myself time, which I allocated towards munching on something. So that was time well spent. The Scopes does make a lot of videos. I think he posts them in my server too. If you guys want to join and then check the YouTube section. Even Y will post in my server, I think. Trying to like give as much viewers to other people and help them out as I can, because it's really hard to get new viewers in Warpath unless you're, willing to put in good work and make quality videos like let's say Scope does. Scopes makes good quality videos. I don't make videos at all, so it's really hard for me to reach new audiences. What I'm stuck with is just the old ones. So, yay. Oh, damn monster. Wow, you hate me too. I don't hate you at all. I just didn't watch your video. I'm not a hypocrite. I don't lie. I don't lie. I just didn't watch that particular video because I already knew what officer combos would be good and best. I have to say Epic 2 doesn't feel difficult, just more action than G2. Again, name it depends on what account you have. I low-key stopped 1 week after Navy. I'm 435 mil blue RT and semi-spender, but I haven't spent on officers. I will do for Sun Thunder although day 3. Okay. That's just for one Howie. Hmm. Okay, I'll tell you a good combo for 3 Howies, right? So if you're I'm a B2B player, right? Running more than 1 or 2 Howies for damage on the base to me is useless. But if you're gonna send in an AG, then I would probably say your top pick should be Venturer, EOP, Yardbird. I don't like Yardbird for B2B, like solo B2B. And also you would need what's it called, bro? What's the name? Keep on forgetting. Stinger is a good combo too. Not for B2B, just have him in the field. He just gives you a lot of kills. And he's good for base defense too. I think that's probably the ones you would want. Because speaking from what do you say, an F2P perspective, you can maybe run 3 units, two, maybe four. So running good officers on that, like look at this. This is just gonna absolutely decimate everything in his path. Watch the skill. Oh, good, good. Kill this, bro. Lovely. So that use case is really specific. And I'm a Yardbird hater. I'm that currently saving up diamonds for 5th anniversary because I'm not sure if I'll take it. Would you mind taking a look and give me some? Sure, man. When I'd like at the end of the stream, I'll take a look. Fair. I just got a 188 mil account with Iron Dino. Yeah, that means nothing, Rage. That means nothing. Like you bring that Dino here, this guy's gonna fuck you up. This 490 mil guy. That only so gunning to the top skins only matter to the people who spend like shit. You know, if I'm spending 5 or like 6K a month, then it's feasible for me to get an account with a gun to the top skin and then build that up, right? Build that account up. But if I'm not spending that much, then a gun to the top skin doesn't matter that much. I would much rather buy an account with better lounge, better collector level, and better tech. Confirmed you hate. Come on, dude. Come on. I just hate Yardbird. That's it. I just hate him because he's disappointing to me. The only use case in which he's better or superior to the current gen officers is when you hit 3 skills. You know, realistically, when you're in an AG, you're not going to need more than 2 skills to kill a base. Against whales, maybe you need 3, 4 skills. Okay, in that use case, he's good, right? But in PvP, Yardbird is doo, right? His only good use case is just killing bases in the field. That's it. Even in like solo B2B, I don't like him. He just does not have that same damage. 145 server. Okay, then that's good. That's not bad. If you're an old server and you're 185, then you're, oh my god, you're just gone, bro. I would suggest the best thing to do if you're a spender at that level is just sell your account and buy a new one. You could get like a 600 mil account for 500 bucks, and then not even five, maybe less than that if it's like a poop account, and then you could build it up. You could save the money and the time basically. Well, in S45, well, you buy an account for the same price for the gunning to the top. Exactly, like that's what I'm saying. Like, if gunning to the top only matters to people who are like really high spenders who just need that skin, right? And it's not that big of a difference from a classic skin or like one of the upgraded classic skins now. It's not that big, like for example, this guy has this. He doesn't need a gunning skin. He doesn't need that. Why do you hate Yardbird? I just explained why I hate Yardbird. I just don't, because he's not good at defense. He's not good at PvP. The only use case is good is in the field with AGs. And the only way he does more than the current gen officers is if he hits 3 skills, which is really unrealistic if you're fighting solo or if you're fighting even in the field, because an average base will die in 1 skill. A good base will die in 2 skills. A really whale base might benefit from having like 20 weaker guys with Yardbird on, but it has no defensive utility and it has no PvP utility as well. If you look at the skills, it has nothing at all of its skills are ass, right? This one, 1800 coefficient, okay, average, right? This one skill is when you hit that, what do you say, hit 1 skill. It's like the Venturer skill. It's not like EOP. It doesn't work on the first skill. This ass, what the fuck is 35% FP gonna do? Ass, right? This skill is the same as having this skill on. Where is it at? It's the same as this skill. Skill resilience and skill boost, right? It does, I think, give on the allies as well. It gives you like 10 and 15 on the allies, I believe. That's okay, that's fine if you're running an AG. This skill is the most useless one I've seen until now. 20% damage intensity on bases, okay, fine. If you're running an AG, you can maybe skill train this. But to get that total 50%, the base HP would need to be 3 billion. And the more the base HP falls, the more your damage intensity falls as well. I would much rather, if I'm, sending a Howie to a AG or sending two Howies to an AG, I would much rather have, let's say, load time or EOP's, reduction, or I would have something else, even Valk's thing, because this only works on fortifications. So I don't like him. I don't see the utility of making him right now. The next skin I'm gonna wait. Are you gonna buy a gunning skin, Scruffy? Come on, I'm not a whale. Lovely. I'm gonna punch my modem stream. Okay, modem. Alright, the stream's good from my side. I mean, luckily no doohickey things. I asked the dev, they said it's normal attacks. No, 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 no. Read the description of the skill. Read like every description of the skill. Like I've come to a point where I don't test this shit. I just look at the description and I just like make an assumption based off it. Because testing is so fucking retarded in this. Me and Swift have spent so many hours just in the test server testing, right? And of course, Swift didn't see the test server. I saw it, right? He didn't see it technically, huh? Technically, but it's just that on paper the skills are just dog shit. Like you have no skills meant for PvP. You have no skills meant for defense. And even this thing is so unrealistic and so like retarded. And one of the good parts, or like one of the confusing parts of this skill is, does this apply on the base damage coefficient, or does this apply what do you say, does this stack? And what I mean by that is 1800, okay, plus 25% coefficient is equal to let me do the math for you right now. 1.25 is about 2250. Now the next 25%, is that going to stack on 1800 or is that going to stack on 2250? Because if it stacks on 1800, this just makes him worse. And if it stacks on 2250, then it's okay, it's meh. But as I said, realistically, you're not going to be hitting 3 skills on any base, especially in like an AG. Really niche use case for an officer. Alternatively, you could make Venturer, right? And you could have something that does decent PvP, that does good fortification damage, and that can be used in turtle lineup too, right? Because his, what do you say, skills, I believe, his skill is only active when you're hitting, targeting a base, right? His skill reduction. This does not need to target a base. This does not need to target a base. This will pop whether it's in the garrison, whether it's on the field, or targeting a base. So I think he's a really dog shit, what do you say, officer. Oh, hello, sir. Where you going, sir? Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Oh, motherfucker ran. Okay, my bad. This is why I just don't like him. And I hate the fact that people hype up like new officers like they're good. And for example, this guy, the heli guy, really good officer. I would recommend you get him. Really good stats, really nice. But like something like Yardbird is just, it's dog shit. It makes me question why these people bring out officers like this. You feel me? Now, special kill is based on the max base HP, not current HP. Even if it's max base HP, then that means, okay, let's say it's max base HP. For that 50% to hit, you would need 3 billion HP, right? That's a lot of HP. Look like you got a good air count. Yeah, Woody, this one's better than the one I sold you. Haha. How are you doing, by the way? You good? I'm going for the next coming to the top skin coming in 2 or 3 weeks. Spicy. Scruffy, could you instead buy me a house, please? I would have somewhere to live instead of getting that gunning skin. If you are F2P and only have one Howie, sure, it's not crazy upgrade to get him, but if you have 2 Howies, it's a major upgrade. See, Scopes, that's my argument is, if you are F2P, all the more reason not to get him, because let's say you're playing Gold 2, right? And you can sustain 2 Howies with wrenches, right? Or you can sustain 3. you're just wasting that potential. Like you just can't have more. One you can have venture, one you can have PvP. I get your point. You're like it's in the field that gives like really weak players a chance to contribute and kill whale bases, but that is like a really niche thing. Like on PvP he's ass, on defense he's ass. Like what's the point of having him, right? And he's only good for one use case. So why would I make him? That's my only, what do you say? And stacks on 1800. Okay, so if it stacks on 1800, does it stack on the other like coefficient? That's what I mean. Like, does it just stack on 1800 three times, or does it stack on the next number that 1800 hits? By the way, is that a bug or is that something on my screen? Okay, never mind. That's not on my screen. What is this bug? What is this particle floating around? Oh, it's the base skin thing. Okay, never mind. I feel ignored. I'm so sorry about that. There's a lot of people in my chat. I try to, try to take time. Could you maybe help me with office skill set of future? I think a good job yesterday on another person's account. I will try. I cannot hop on your account right now, but I will try to before I end the stream. Okay. Sorry about that. Did not want you to feel ignored. For me, Yardbird Future is my second best damage dealing arty for groups. For a whale, yes. For a F2P, I would not make him. Like I just have so much more officers to make. Well, I did him for nothing. I wish I could make Haymaker. Exactly. Exactly. He's not bad for blowing bases, but I would not recommend him to someone. Especially if you're running like only two RT or let's say three. Heli officer is only good for heli? Yeah. But he also has useful passives. For example, you could take this passive out. 25% damage resist reduction is crazy scopes. Like having this on the field is just so fucking crazy. Like this will reduce the target's damage resist by 25. And damage and debuffs are stronger than having normal buffs. This is stronger than having 25% damage intensity because that damage intensity has a cap. This damage resist drop does not, right? Met with love. Okay. Good family day today, so perfect before going back to uni. Do you and Woody like study in the same university? Are you guys doing the same degree or like they're different? That's only good for one case. I only good for attack and bases and he's useless everywhere else. I would argue. Okay, so I is old. I is like really old. I would agree with that statement too. I is not good for PvP. I is not good for anything else, but I has a really useful skill. His skill casting is really useful. In this case, you have an officer that has no useful passives, right? The only useful passive he has is maybe this. If you're not using I's skill casting, which I would use, I would not use this over his skill casting because this is meh. And his skill casting can be used in the garrison, offensively, defensively, in PvP, in all of those aspects. So for this, no, no, I don't like that. I'm more important. I'm sorry, bro. Donate $300 and I'll. No, that is bad. I tend to joke a lot with the monetary type of shit, but you don't have to donate for me to listen to you. Uh, I got 4 MBTs on the account. God damn it, bro. Woody, sorry, Rex, the good part about that account is it's universal. It is an A main account, but you can use it for anything. That's how I built it. I built it to be a whale account. Right? You can play tanks on it, you can play RT on it, you can play field, you can do B2B. It's not the best on everything except for planes, but it can do that thing. Bro, I don't mean stuff like that. Honestly, you could ignore. Okay. No, it's okay. I try my best to talk, but when I'm talking and playing, it's really hard to cater to everyone. But I understand. I do. Hey, Valk. Okay, hey, Valk is retarded. I will tell you why. I don't think you should be using Valk. I don't know if you built a new thing because Valk is only good because of a breach, right? Valk does did the same thing. She drops the damage resist, but her damage resist drop is kind of stupid. I'll tell you why. Because it's only 20%, oh, okay, no, 40% chance to apply breach. And the thing with breach is that it cannot stack, right? So a debuff that reduces affected damage intensity while active breach do not stack. So that means this skill is being wasted, right? And that also means that Haymaker skill, which is 25, is being wasted too. So I would probably spread them out if I could. I would probably spread them out. Steel Angel special that reduces resist. I would do Hay with Steel Maker's special. Of course, I would do Hay and Margarita, and especially on a heli. On a heli, he's really good. On an MB, he's decent. He's not that. I mean, he's okay. He's not bad, but he's meant for a heli. Want me to come to court and explain? Yeah, just give me a second. I'll answer all the questions and listen to you. I do get your side though, Scopes. I completely get your side. The only part is me personally, I do not like him and I do not recommend him to anyone else. I get your side though. Like he is like you need him if you want to be a F2P guy and you, let's say you want to contribute to your alliance by helping them out. I get that completely. Hello, Mr. Farmer. Hello, sir. Did he go back? Lovely. Now for siege, I'm using Vindicta Wanderlust. Vindicta Wanderlust. Futurist EOP. Liberty Yardbird. I mean, okay, fine. That's not bad. I mean, if you're using it on the field, completely fine. But as a B2B lineup for 1v1s, that's not good. I don't have more officers, that's why. Yeah, but I would still try to like spread it out. You have Havoc. You should have Rapier too. You should have Eagle as well. You should have Valk as well. I think you should have also Lady Justice. So there's a lot of stuff you can put out. Most of our enemies are bigger than me in G1, but they also got your skill. No one has Beriko skill. He's a Turkish fart machine. Haymaker, Rapier, a stick. No, Rapier, Eagle should be good. It's a crit build. Keep that. You should basically use Haymaker as a sort of a debuff. If you're not using him on the heli, which, I mean, you should have made a heli instead of an MB, you should pair him with someone to do debuff, right? To, like, make the enemy weak. That's it. Well, last time I made 3 on away. I've noticed that making more than 2 of one unit, unless you're doing like B2B or donating in AGs, are not worth it. Like spreading your units out and having counters is way more effective in playing. I don't feel like you get my side if you say you don't recommend him because he's really good. Like he would be my last choice, Scopes. If someone told me that they want to make a B2B officer, I would tell them to make Venture first, make EOP skill, and then make EOP. That is what I would say. And then on third, if you want another officer for damage, then I would recommend Yardbird. But personally, I don't see myself making Yardbird at all. Because in my use case, to me, he's useless. I would much rather run like one arty that does the bulk of the damage to a base than run 2 of them. Right? And I does more damage. There's more damage in the futures that frees up futures for another unit to deal more damage. Not just about one. What topic? We are talking about Yardbird. Why villain? Why I hate him. And the most disappointing part is, Scopes, that he is a Gen 5 officer. And that's like the most disappointing part of it all. I would be okay if it was, like a poop, but he's Gen 5, dog. Like, come on, you're supposed to make him good. He was supposed to be better than, like, EOP and Futurists, but he's not. Why would you want 1 base attack in Howie when you can have 2? Because I prioritize more kills. You want to have, in your league, in like a smaller league, I get it, you make Howie AGs and all that stuff. But when I send to AGs, I don't send more than 1 Howie to do damage to bases because that 1 Howie already does a fuck ton, and I don't want to lose reserves for me personally. That's why I do it. And 1 weak one? I mean, EOP and Futures do really good together. Yardbird is just he's not an upgrade, he's an addition, I would say, and that's what I don't like about him. Not 2 great ones. I mean, Yardbird is As I said, like his skills, the only way he outclasses EOP and Futurist is if he hits 3 skills. Other than that, he does not, because even if he does hit 2 skills, right, that damage coefficient still does not increase more than what Futurist does, which is 2,400. What would be suitable server to migrate to? I'm on 59 now and can only care about getting a bay file and queue for the skin, especially the ATG skin. I would not know much about servers, but I'd probably go to a league in which you can go to Epic if you really want the key, and then go to another alliance. Let's say your target is Gold 2 or Gold 1. Then I would like search for a secondary good alliance on that same server and then join it, probably. Scopes has a really good alliance. You can join them. I don't know if they're going to go Epic, but they have a really good Gold 2 alliance. Linny, my goat. The only time a yard isn't worth it is if you have a major whales, and even then he's still great. I would say Yardbird is good for killing whales. Like if you have poop guys, if you have like 10, 15 guys, and they all make 2 Howies, and they all put like EOP Futures and Yardbird, let's say Liberty or Antonina. That's the only use case that I would see. Or even actually, if you're killing a whale, then Yardbird EOP would do more. But on that single target, what do you say? Howie, I would not use Yardbird. It's just that one skill doesn't do too much. That's 1800 coefficient as opposed to 2400 from Futurist, right? And the only way he outclasses that is if he hits 2 skills. And it's really rare that 2 skills, what do you say? You need 2 skills to kill a base. Unless, as we explained, you're like a mega whale. Big fat whale. Wyval, what's your view on Yardbird? Do you like him or no? I've done the testing. I in Yard still more than I in Futures. Yes, yes. If he hits 2 skills, then it does more. But if he does not hit 2 skills, then I don't believe he does more than Futures. Because I will break it down to you, right? Let's compare the skills, right? Futurist 2400 coefficient, right? Has a 15% resist, same as Yardbird. We can cancel that out. Yardbird's is a bit better and a bit worse too, because he gives 10% resilience to his fellows, but it's a special skill, so you can only put it on the first officer. He has 32% fortification damage, and then he has what do you say? Damage intensity 20, right? So if we scale all of this, like this fortification damage gets outclassed by this skill only if the guy has a lot of HP. If he has more than like 1.2 bill HP, then it gets outclassed, right? But this skill, officer skill boost, is the same. And this skill cannot outclass 35% firepower, can still not outclass that 20% damage intensity, which Futurist gives you, right? And then this, I mean, this is the same skill which he has. But the problem is, you need to hit 2 skills with Yardbird to outclass this, to outclass Futurist's thing. So the only way he does more damage is if he hits 3 consecutive skills. 3 consecutive skills. Switching to a different target resets the extra damage coefficient. Right? So this is why I don't like him. I just like Futures more. If you're hitting 3 skills on a base, then I would go this guy. If you're not hitting 3 skills on a base, I would go Futures. And I would go EOP. And then I would give him this skill. If you're not doing already 6-second EOP, then I would definitely give him this. But apart from that, no other skill from him is useful to me. It does not say 3 skills, I'll tell you. Wait, where's your bird at? So, when this officer's troop is in an artillery troop, hitting the same target repeatedly increases the skill damage by 25 per strike, stacking up to 3 times, right? So once, if you hit 1 skill, that's 1800. If you hit a second skill, that's 2250. That's still less than Futurist, who does 2400 on the first one and on the second skill. On the third skill, though, this thing is going to do 3150. Let me actually do the math for you. Let me do the math for you right now. So Futurist does 2400, and if we multiply that by 3, that's 7200 total damage coefficient. This guy does 1800, right? 1800 plus 1800 multiplied by 1.25, and that's 4500, and then plus 1800 multiplied by 1.25. So he does 600 minus 7200. He does 675% more damage coefficient. Granted, you hit 3 consecutive skills on a target, which is rare as fuck. No, you no need scope. Someone give you a shout out. What server you on? Yeah, I give him a shout out. He has a good alliance. You need you no need astronomical math to say he's shit. He's okay. He's not shit. He's okay, but he's not what I expected. He's not what I expected. Red Heat Liberty easily fucks him up. Just need three skills to pass Red Heat Liberty damage as Yardbird. You need three skills to pass fucking EOP and what do you say that guy? Venture. Red Heat and Lib is weak on bases. Uh no. Scopes. Red Heat and Lib does a lot on bases. It does almost the same as my Futurist and Venturer. Like the burn damage scales to the base. Like the heat's burn damage scales to the base. It does a fuck none. Especially when there's no like skill reduction, it does so much more. 3150, yes. At the end. At the end. Wonder why you considering RT Tech while testing? Yeah. Oh, me or Scopes? I do same test and I'll get same results. If you do 3 shoots, you're doing more damage on testing, you know? So you gotta reset and hit that skill without any tech effects. But how can you hit a skill on a base without resetting the load time? Right? It doesn't work like that. That's why I gave up on testing entirely. I just look at the stats, I just do the math, and then I just, I just know what's best. And if I'm unsure, sure, I'll test it out. But it's really hard to test this kind of stuff, especially when RNG exists. Oh, come here, big boy. Lovely. Oh, well, I should have probably chased his ass. Sad. I am sad, boys. So you just pull back and do again without tech work? No, what I mean is how do you... Wait, what do you mean? I mean, this Gen 5, it should be like Shadow. Exactly, it should be like Shadow. Shadow's such a good officer. Right? I would want Shadow more than Yardbird. She's good on defensive. She's good on offensive. She's also decent on bases. And she does AoE. Like, why the fuck would I make Yardbird? He's so ass in terms of like a Gen 5 officer. The only like use case of him is making him for bases. Even then, he's like, he's meh. He's meh. He's not. I mean, he's up there. He's not an upgrade. He's an addition. That's what I said. That's simple RNG, and you just redo basic as fuck. Tech only works sometimes. You cannot do it. Oh, she means the load time. She means the load time tech, right? I am pretty sure I know what tech she means. Why? Do you mean this tech? It's in the modern, or is that in the advanced one? 10% chance to this. I'm pretty sure she means this. When your artillery attacks, there's a 10% chance the next load time will be reduced by 10. She means this, and she also means every 3 shots, how was it get? I mean, that would be the same though. What other tech? I think that's the tech she's talking about. She's talking about the load time. Or you should just do all the results. That's simple RNG and just do basic. Tech only works. Dude, I have something to share with you guys. I was once watching Mag stream and he was testing tanks out, right? So he was testing the theory out that the tank that attacks first wins, right? And he was testing it with a crit build. And I stood there with my hand on my face, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He tested it once and said, myth is busted. The tank that attacks first does not automatically win. It's a crit build. You can't test it. There's RNG involved. You can't test it out. Like, what do you not get from this? And then, oh my god, bro, I wanted to like fucking hit my head on the wall, and I did, and I did. I got brain damage from that. That's what he is, a siege officer. As I said, Scopes, he would not be my first recommendation at all. If you already have every Howie officer and you need a third one, then I would say, just say make him. But if you have none, I would never tell you to make him first, and I would never tell you to make a passive from him. I would maybe offer you to make a third, this fourth one, maybe, and that's a big maybe, because it's the same as having the fortification damage of Venturer, right? And it highly depends on the base durability. Highly depends on it. Max HP, okay. Still, that's fine. For you to have 50%, the person would need 3 bill HP, which is crazy. Advanced tech works. Modern RT tech works. Skill buffed 40%. I sent you a spreadsheet. Can't test tanks. Yeah, he just good for shittiest RT you have left. Yeah, that's what I said. He's only good for like the last bit of shit if you need it. That's it. And I would never pay him with anything good. Like if I was, let's say, if I was paid to win and I was gonna do like 3 RTs, I would do Silent Vindicta, I would do Heat Liberty, and I would do Venturer and EOP. I would never choose Yardbird. Never choose him. And that's saying a lot. Let's say I'm making like 3 Howies that I wanna like donate. Also curious if he would work with Venture. Every Howie gets 10% extra low. Uh like after first skill round is 6 seconds or 7? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Bro, you are so wrong, it's unreal. Me? No, what she means is she doesn't mean everyone's gonna get it. She means there's an RNG chance. What she means is that sorry, there is a 10% chance. What she means is, let's say you're testing Venture, right? And it hits, it's gonna do more damage. Let's say you test Yardbird and it doesn't hit, it's gonna do less damage. So she's saying, have you accounted for this difference? Did you see that this skill hit both times when you were testing? That's practically what she's saying. It's not guaranteed to hit. It's not guaranteed. There's a 10% chance. So this is dependent on chance. This is RNG. It's a big, RNG on it. Red Heat and Lib is weak compared to Futures and Heat. And compared to Yard, low on bases, no. On bases, it does a lot. And I particularly would have it because it would be my secondary PvP RT. It does decent damage on bases scopes. You should try it out. You should like genuinely try it out. It's not the best, but I would have it instead of Yardbird because you have PvP capabilities, you have AoE damage, you have burn damage, and you have something that does decent damage to bases too. Let's say Yardbird is doing 10 damage to a base, right? Heat and Liberty is gonna do maybe 7. That's my take on it. Venture reduces 1 second, Yard reduces 1 second, so it's supposed to be 6. After the first skill, I'm on about 3 Howie builds. I would never keep this guy in 3 Howie builds. If I was building 3 Howies, 2 of them, let's say for base blowing, 2 of them would be for fighting and 1 of them would be for PvP. That's just how I roll. I regret doing him now. I mean, Beriko is not, it's not regretful. You can use him still. I just would not recommend him. Like if you're using 3 RTs purely for base blowing, sending them to an AG, he's not bad for that. No need to regret, he is great. Now, yes, but it's weak compared to other combos. I should consider making a seed setup with lounge office included or out. I think most people should have Lady Liberty because she's been out a lot. And maybe they have heat as well. They should have 2 lounge if they did all the lounge thingies right since lounge came out. Red Heat is great on bases. It's Liberty how we. I mean, it's for the extra grid. I'm not really putting Liberty for what do you say damage purposes. If I was going by that metric, I would probably change it. But what I'm saying is my 3 Howies would be Heat, Liberty. That's my damage one, and decent damage on bases too. Futurus, EOP, and then I would go Silent and Vindicta. That would be my 3 ones if I was a whale. If I wasn't a whale, then I would consider going, if I had, let's say, Heat and Liberty, I would go Heat, Liberty, right? I would go EOP, Futurus, EOP. Then I would maybe go Yardbird, Antonina, if I really wanted to. Or I would go Yardbird and someone else. You could do Yardbird and Heat as well. That would do good as well. And then you could just put Stinger on your Lib one. You need scopes. You cannot have all RTs meant for doing damage to bases. Yardbird will do no damage to units. You need one Howie that does damage. It's just how it goes, even if you're on the field or you're doing B2B solo. Wait, I gotta let me look at the. I like the spelling scopes. I love the spelling on that sheet. Artillery. Okay. Uh, do you know how? Oh, so you did only two tests? That's it? Okay. Futurist Eye, Yardbird Eye. 23 mil. So okay, so the first what? Wait, bro. Let me look at this. Let me look at this whole thing, right? Vindicta Silent did the most, Vindicta Eye did the most, Yardbird Eye. So Vindicta Eye, the good part about this is that Vindicta is RNG as well. She's built on crit as well. So her stats can be really inconsistent, right? Vindicta Futurist did well as well. Okay, and then where is Yardbird? Yardbird I did 56.1, and how much did Futurist and I do? 52.55. Okay, on average scales, not one skill. Best combo FTB, Yardbird Eye, Futurist Eye, Lady Shadow Eye, Lady Shadow Futurist. See, it comes to that same point. Like the damage is not that great. The damage is your your stats show me a 6 million damage, not even six, a 5.6 million damage difference between Yardbird and Eye. Sorry, Yardbird Eye and Futurist Eye. And I would never keep Yardbird because Futurist is a better or like overall better officer than him, which you can use for multiple use cases, not just one. I will give you example. Thunder Vindicta, Venture Yardbird, Heat Liberty. Scopes, can I send you a sheet? Can I send you a test on the in the stream or no? Do you want to gatekeep them? It hurts you spreading all this wrong info, but it's up to you. Why look at the spreadsheet? This will help you make your options. Heat Liberty is not good. Heat Liberty does decent on bases from my experience. She's not made for it. I would agree with you, but I would just have her as a PvP one. You need one PvP. You got time doing anything else? Do you have do it depending if you need to use reserves? No, I did lots. No, just for testing. Just put one and two. I just put first and second so people understand more. I did about 5 stacks attacks with each. Okay, you only have two on the spreadsheet, so that's why I was asking you why. I'm missing Thunderlord, but I still need to finish one. Not too stressed about wasting reserves. Liberty is weak. Oh, definitely. Scopes weaker is Liberty is weaker. And the only reason I have her is she gives me an extra grid, and that can mean life or death in RT PvP, especially. And I would keep one, like me personally, I would keep one Howie that's made for PvP. I don't want to have three ones made for blowing bases. Two is well enough. Like if you look at AG stats, right? When you're killing normal bases, most RTs don't even pop their skills out. Like that's just how it is. About time for Alex to watch Scopes testing video. Got a lot of surprise with Lady Lib. Lady Lib is not. Wait, what do you mean? Really should watch the video. Are you telling me Lady Lib does no damage on bases? I already know that. I already know that. I just like her extra grid. That's it. That's the only reason why I keep her. And I need to keep a PvP RT in my lineup if I'm running 3. That's personally what I would say. Come at Glorfin. You motherfucker, dude. My boy ran. He ran from me. Got scared. But the whole con was talking about attacking bases. Yeah. Scopes, what I'm saying is personally, I would not recommend Yardbird to anyone I know because I don't recommend you for just one use case. I recommend you for multiple. The only use case Yardbird has is blowing bases up. That's it. And even if you're doing, let's say, If you're doing solo B2B, you should have like one or two RTs max to do damage to the base. Other ones are just PvP and holding it out. And I just don't see the utility of having him. I don't see that much of a damage increase by having him in my lineup when I already have Futures and I just don't see it. Yardbird is I am disappointed with him. That's the thing. He's not. I'm not saying he does less. I'm just saying he doesn't do as much as you'd want him to. For a Gen 5 officer, he does not do a lot more. He doesn't do like crazy damage. Like I just look at him and be like, oh my god, bro, that's so much. I want that. I don't. Let me send this boy back. You're stuck on one house situation? No, no, no. I'm even if I was doing three, even if I was doing three, I would not. I would probably not put Yardbird on. Same for Antenna. She is shit without those buffs, but everyone uses. Yeah, exactly. Because you need that one grid. Because that one grid can mean you charge 1 second faster. Your skill gets 1 second fast. Like if you're talking about raw damage, then you could do more with having, let's say, heat and frostfire on. Actually, no. Right. I think frostfire does a lot more than Liberty. No, it doesn't. I mean, sort of. Yeah, if the RNG hits, sure. But you just need a third RT4 PvP. The only good case I see, like Yardbird being used, is if you are in like an alliance and you make three houses and you send them all for like blowing a whale base. That's it. That's like the one use case for it. Other than that, I don't like him. Then you don't care for killing a base? No, I definitely do. But what I'm saying is the only way he outranks the current officers which we have is if he hits three consecutive skills. No base except for a whale base needs three consecutive skills to be killed. Like it's just a really niche, scenario. It just does not happen at all. Most normal bases die in 1.5 skills. A good base dies in 2 skills. A really big whale base might die in three, 4 skills. And in that case, sure, you are good. And if we come back to your same thing of having more than one, how we sure you could have him, but I just no, I don't. I still don't think he is worth it to keep over EOP and Futurist. Like I would recommend them first. And if you're asking for a third one, you want another artillery to do damage, then I would recommend him, but not over Futurist or Venture ever, ever. I mean, if I tap bases 1 or 2 times, it won't make a difference, and I save 720 statues. Exactly. That's that's my point. Instead of needing 6 attacks to kill a base, you can do it in three instead. It's not that big of a difference, bro. Come on, it's not that big. Why we went to hunt bases? Why will probably went to go test and then prove scopes or her point. But I could be wrong. I've triple checked with devs, but dev told me it's normal shots, not skills. You're misreading. Okay, let me look. Let me look then. If it's normal attack, then it is broken. Hitting the same target repeatedly with skill damage coefficient, okay, per strike, stacking up to 3 times. Switching to a different target resets the extra up to in addition. I still wait. I need to ask the devs too. Did you ask them from the WhatsApp or no? Gotta WhatsApp these fuckers, dude. Warpath. Hello. I have a question. Let me at least. I would assume this is for skills. I don't think these are normal attacks. I will have to confirm and then come back to you. Artillery's normal attack or artillery skill. All right, we will ask them. It applies to any hit from response we got. Skill or normal damage is a hit. Okay, then it changes the things. Then it does 3000 coefficient per skill, which is a really big difference, then it would be worth it. But still would not recommend him. If you want a second one, then sure. But I mostly deal in ones. The strike is with normal attack. I will ask the devs again too. I will ask them from the WhatsApp support. Never asked the WhatsApp. They actually give you a good response. They always wrong. Let me come to voice chat. Drag me. You can't join it. Okay, let me look. Wyvil, can you join as well? Wyvil's gonna look. You should be in, bro. You should be able to speak as well. Can you speak? Can you speak in the call? And I need to put your audio up. Just wait. Why can I not? Wait. Wait. Let me add a Discord audio. Audio output capture. Name it Discord. Press OK. Oh shit, never mind, I fucked it up. Need application audio capture. Application audio capture. And we do Discord. Then we do Discord. Where the hell is Discord? .exe. No title must match. Okay. And let me play a duck sound. Wait. Let me see if that works. Wait. Let me play a duck sound here and see if that does anything at all. It does work. Yes, Scopes, you can talk. Can you talk? Can you talk in the chat? You should be able to talk. You should have the desired roles for it. Oh, you can't. Oh, can you talk now? You can't unmute yourself. You're muted by default. You're not muted by default. You muted yourself. I believe. What? Nothing, bro. Nothing. It was a joke. No templates were stolen in the making of this. Let me go back to chat. They always wrong. Can I join too just for listening? Sure, bro. You have the perms for it. You're not hit. Nah, he can, bro. Suppress. You do not have permission to speak in this channel. Let's just go to general, bro. Fuck it. Let's just go here. Okay, you can
Hello.
talk now. Hello, Scopes. How are you doing, sir?
Hello. Dude, for so long I've been trying to get you to understand it's normal attacks, it's not skill attacks. The
Dude.
whole time I've been trying to tell you that.
Dude,
It was killing me.
I have messaged support and they told me it was based on skills. It's not based on normal attack.
So
If
I
it's
spoke to Yo-Yo and she went to the devs themselves and it's per strike, meaning whether it be a skill shot as a strike or whether it be a the normal attack, for example, as a strike. Any form of hitting a unit classes as a strike. For example, it says here, obviously, if you read it, it says if you switch to a different target, right? So let me put it this way. What unit on the floor, the only one I can think of is maybe a super heavy. What super heavy can survive 3 strikes of a skill shot? It's impossible. It's going to be dead within that second one. Maybe the third one will definitely kill it. So, but yeah, like they've confirmed it's per normal shot. So if you pre-charge your Howie, okay, and therefore the moment you initiate attack on a base, you hit 1 shot on it. That's 1 strike. You then the second shot that goes through, that's 2 strikes. And there is a high chance that you are going to get a 3rd shot off, as long as you're pre-charged, that is, that you will end up hitting all 3. Meaning every single time you attack a base, you are getting that 3,100 coefficient. Every single time. And I've tested it because and here's how I know it's 100% real, and that is how it works. I attacked a base 5 times with a pre-charged Howie, and I got the same result with him and I together. I then done the exact same thing without pre-charging, and I got the same weaker result every time because I didn't pre-charge, and therefore the first 4 seconds is wasted on charging up the Howie,
with skill
then
damage,
I
right?
only get that second. What do you mean?
You got a weaker result with skill damage, right?
Yes, a weaker result with a skill
Hmm.
damage, and a normal attack because there was less normal attacks taken. But the skill damage came in weaker every single time because it didn't quite hit that 3,100 and it came in at a lower amount. So as long as you are pre-charging your Howie, Yardbird and will always do more damage than Futurist when attacking a base because of the 3,100. I think you're also neglecting the second skill, the first special he has. That
Mm-hmm.
boosts the officer damage by 10% to every single Howie. So all three of your Howies will now have an extra 10%. In fact, the Howie you're on has 15, which is the same as Thingy anyway. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you get an extra 10% to your other Howies as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously, sure, the last one you only get 20% guaranteed and then
Yeah.
up to an extra 30 depending on the situation. So even if you're in gold 2, on
Mm-hmm.
average that's an extra 15% on average
Mm-hmm.
attack. So that's an extra that's 35% damage intensity on
Mm-hmm.
average you're going to get. Right. So 100% I'm telling you now, I've done the testing with all of these officers and you've got the screenshots of
Mm-hmm.
the results there, okay? And Futurus and I is not
Mm-hmm.
as good as I with the new Yardbird. Every single time the
Mm-hmm.
Yardbird done much better results, and this is again with weaker units. This isn't 9.2 units, so when you scale that up to
Mm.
9.2 maxed out
What units
units,
did you
the
test him at?
difference will be big. This was on 9-star units,
9-star
so
units. Hmm.
this is on
Okay.
9-star.
So the difference should be about 20 mil to 30 mil damage on a 9.2, or maybe more.
Potentially yes, but then
Hmm.
also I also obviously I did not have maxed out wrenches. I do believe I only
Mm-hmm.
had it on 100 classics just for
Mm-hmm.
the average testing purposes. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't bother doing all the extras.
I
So
mean,
here's
wrenches
the
and
thing:
parts don't really matter that much because you would have the same on,
parts
let's
do
say, future.
because
No,
that helps your the
what I'm saying,
reloading speed and stuff like that to get your shots off.
what I'm saying is you would have the same on futurist too. So it would like
Sure, yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
cancel out. But I get your point. You would hit your shot first, and maybe you get the stacks first. In this case,
But
I
yeah,
would.
long
Mhm.
story short, 100%. I'm telling you now, the best free to play
Hmm.
combo you need Yardbird. He is better.
Hmm.
Because not only is he boosting himself and is already stronger than the previous best option, if you
Mm-hmm.
want two Howies to attack a base, instead of your previous best being Futurus and I, and
Mm-hmm.
then let's be honest, your next best is, well, useless. It doesn't do much. It's probably not
Mm-hmm.
even 50% as good at attacking a base. You're
Oh,
now having
definitely.
two 100% base killers. Instead of just one good and one mediocre, you now have two exceptionally good, which means you are literally killing a base in pretty much half the time,
Hmm.
guaranteed.
If
So I
that
wasn't
thing,
exaggerating that whole 6-3.
if that, if it scales to normal attacks, then I can see it doing more. Okay, if it truly does scale to normal attack, like if those stacks hit with normal attack, which I will have to confirm with the hit too. Of course, you said you did. Why was doing the testing now? She's gonna confirm it too. But if it does hit with the strikes, then it is better. But if it doesn't hit with the strikes, if it, let's say, because it says skill, it says per strike. I don't know what that means. Either is that
Yeah,
like a skill shot? I assume it's a skill shot because it
any
says
form,
strike.
any form of strike. It's no
So I will
any form of hit is a strike.
I will have to confirm that. But if it's a strike, then it would be better than Futurus, definitely. And but you still get that one thing that he's good at B2B, right? I don't think he's good at other stuff too, which is PvP. The
No,
same
no, no,
thing
he's
which
not.
you
No, no,
told
no.
me.
100%. I
Mm,
agree with you.
for,
From my point of view, is he is a siege officer. He's there to
yeah,
do what he is said to
he's
do,
he's
right?
specific
But
to
it's
that, and having,
the
let's say,
same with I.
Futurus.
I is
I mean, yeah,
specific
same,
for that
same,
as
same.
well.
But I is what gen is he? He is old.
Gen
He's like
3.
Gen 3. He's like old, okay. But this guy is only specific to PvP. I will have to see if that strike thing is real, then he's worth to get. But if it's not, then it is not worth it because in my eyes, you don't make an officer just for a specific thing. For example, if you make Futurus, he is decent on PvP. He's decent on Garrison too, and he's decent because he has a 1 second skill reduction. If you pair that with let's say Stinger, and you pair that with skill damage, it's basically 6 second skill on Stinger in the garrison on the second skill. So he does really good. He's overall a really good officer for this. But for blowing bases, Yardbird would be better if that strike thing is true. If that strike thing is true, because that's 3,000. How much? 3,200 coefficient. I'll
Vil,
have to
you're
see.
100% wrong. I'm sorry, Vil, but you are 100% wrong. It is not skills. I've done the testing.
Hit skills. I damn tested it. Red Heat Liberty was your every round he do more damage, uses max on third round. Second round he still does more. Third he passes. Why? Can you send me the reports? Can you send the reports, please? Scopes. I would have to confirm it because in my experience, like asking Lilith about stuff, like asking them, they don't know jack shit, right? Support. Like the worst place you can ask is the in-game support. Like they don't know jack
I've never,
shit,
I'd
bro.
never used in-game support, and
In-game
I don't
support.
use the VIP support because the VIP support I've had to teach them the game before, and they've had to basically say, "Oh yeah, you're right. So, sorry, our bad." I
I
don't use
mean,
them. They are terrible.
I
They
mean
are absolutely
VIP.
terrible.
I don't know how long you haven't used them, but when I do use them, I tell them to ask the devs. I don't tell them to like answer
Yeah,
themselves. So
exactly.
they do
But
give me the right answers then. Hmm.
one thing you're forgetting is 90% of the time they'll give their own answer unless you ask for the devs. But
Mm-hmm.
you are a content creator with Lilith. You have
Mm-hmm.
direct access to Yo-Yo and all these other people who will also do that, and they will
Mm-hmm.
get back to you a lot quicker. So
Also,
yeah, I have asked the devs
I have
through
a second
Yo-Yo.
question. That 25% strike, is that recurring or is that just on the base 1800?
Base 1800. So
So
it's and that's also
it doesn't
confirmation
stack.
I've got. It's so it's 1800, then it goes to wait, I'll let you get the exact numbers up here because that is something
2250,
I also asked about. Yep, 2250,
2250.
no, so yeah, 2250, 2700, and then 3150.
It's
That
not
is how it scales.
2700. It should be 2812 if it's a 25%. And then there should be another.
Well, no, because the second no, are you? I feel like you're not.
No, no, no.
Wait, let me get up. Where
1800.
is it?
Take a calculator out. Do
Yeah.
1800 multiplied by 1.2225. That's a 25%, more. And then you equal that. That's 2250, right? And
Well,
then you
you know,
multiply
you
that.
do 25%. What's
Yeah, yeah.
25% of 1800?
25% more of 1800 would be, I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You could do 1800 multiplied by 0.25, right? And then you can plus that into 1800, which just comes back to 2250. I'm just doing it
Correct.
I'm doing it directly without like minusing. You can do 1.25, so that means it's a 25% increase, right? That ends up to
Correct.
2250. Now, my next question is the next shot going to be scaled on the 25% of this
No,
2250
no, I
or
said
the
it's.
base 1800?
I said it's the base. It's on the base 1800, which means it's 2700.
It should be
The second shot.
2200. Wait,
No. Okay.
let me share my screen for you. Wait.
It's 2250 because okay, 50% of 1800 is 900. Half of 900
Mm-hmm.
is 450.
Okay, look at my
Okay?
screen.
So
Mm-hmm.
25% is 450. I'm just going to teach you simple math here.
Mm-hmm.
18%, oh, sorry, 1,800. 25% of that is 450.
Mm-hmm.
So 1,800 plus 450 is 2,250.
Mm-hmm.
To then add another 25% on, you're adding another
Mm-hmm.
450 onto that. So
Mm-hmm.
2,250 plus 450 is 2,700.
Yes, that's what I'm asking you because I thought what they were doing is they were doing this 1800 multiplied by 1.25. That's the same 2250. I thought they were multiplying the 0.25 on this, not the
No,
1800 initial. Okay, then that's okay. Then his coefficient
but
should
you
be
you
lower.
just asked me. You just
How
asked
much?
me, and
Yeah,
I
yeah. How
just
much
told
does
you.
it do? All right, 1.25. So it's 450. So just multiply 450 by 3, right? And then we just plus that with the 1800. So he hits a nuke of 3150. Okay,
Correct.
then I see the damage going a bit ahead because Futurist only does 2400 on this. And this guy is doing about 3,150, which is a 750 damage coefficient thing. But I would have to see if this strike thingy. Wyvil sent me a report. Let me just getting Scruffy account. Get online. Okay, wait. Wyvil is sending me
So
a reply.
Vil, if you don't mind, Alex. So,
Yeah.
Vil, the best way for you to test 100% that this is correct and it's per strike and not per thingy is pre-charge your Howies and do an attack. Just do one skill shot from Eye or one skill shot from Yard, whoever, like, or just do both of them together. So, attack with Eye and Yard, or whoever, even if it's just Yard and Futurus, whatever combination you want to do. Pre-charge your Howies first, then do an attack on a base, right? If you do that exact same attack on a base, but not pre-charged, meaning you get less shots in, you will notice a difference in your skill damage. That should only ever happen is if there is a difference between something within the normal attacks. And that is the case.
Do you get that,
I've
Wyvil,
literally
or no?
proof tested this. I don't know if she understands what I'm explaining. Do you understand what I'm explaining?
Yes, you're saying that the. What do you say? Wait, let me just log into her account, then I'll tell you.
Because basically, if you pre-charge, the moment you attack the moment you click to attack a base, you instantly shoot, right? So that would be in quotation 1 strike. Then after 2 seconds, or if you're lucky, 1 second, because of the the skill from the what we were talking about before, the whole tech tree
10%,
stuff.
the 10%.
If you're lucky, it's either 1 or at most 2 seconds to do another strike. So after 2 seconds, you've already hit 2 shots. And then after another 2 seconds, you've hit another shot. At most, within 6 seconds or 4 to 6 seconds, you will have got 3 shots off. Then the coefficient is going to be set at that 3,150, meaning you do damage. But if you do not pre-charge your Howies and you have to do that first initial strike, it takes 4 seconds to load, meaning you've already used up 4 seconds to do a shot. Then, if you're lucky and get the 1 second, you could then get another shot in, and then if you're really lucky to get the next one, you could still hit that 3,100 if you're lucky to get the double, like 1 second.
Wyvil, what he means
But
is
if you
do
do
it
not
with a
get
skill,
them,
like charge the RT and then hit the skill and then see it. Charge the RT, hit the skill, and then see it. That's basically what he's saying. Do it with the RT not charged would be 2,700, which should still be more than 2,400 of Venture, right? That should still be more, even on the second one. Okay, wait. Now, why will you? Okay.
and you will see that you are getting different results.
I mean, skill damage can't be different. I mean, skill damage can be different by like 1 point, like 1 mil, 2 mil, maybe 5 at max if you have like a max unit out. It's not that inconsistent.
So
But
I
let me
don't know
see.
if when you were watching that right there, I know I've got a little bit of delay. When Scruffy was attacking, the skill shot and the normal shot went at the same time. It's hard to tell whether the skill shot came first or the normal shot came first. It is hard to tell, so I don't know. But if he does the exact same tests, he will get different results from doing unprecharged to precharged.
Okay,
But
he what he's
if he
saying
does the
is
same precharging, he'll get similar results every time.
okay. So we got about 52% skill damage on this one, right? And on the second one, Futurist did about 54, right? Wyvil. Now I want you. So if we go by your logic, right? This is weird because this should still be more because we're hitting effectively 2 shots. We're hitting 2 shots. It should be 2,700 coefficient, correct? This is only 2,400. How is it doing more? Maybe it's RNG. Maybe it is like a small difference
What are
though.
you referring to?
So look at my
What?
screen.
Sorry.
So this attack which we did with Yardbird, we charged it
Okay.
2
Yeah.
times with your normal attack, right? Two times. That should be 2,700. Sorry, actually 3 times, not like the full 3 skills, but we hit 2 shots or 3 shots on the base to get a total of 2,700 damage coefficient, correct?
I wasn't watching the attack.
Okay. So all right, let's do it again. Wyvil, can you do it again? Okay, not with heat, not with heat. Okay, I think there's a delay in the stream. She can't see. Wait.
There
Rage, I
is.
will
It's
check
always
your
a delay.
account, bro. Give me a bit. All right. 3 hits with RT before skill charge, 3,100 versus 2 hits with RT before not skill charge is 2,700. Okay. So basically, Wyvil, can you do Yardbird and not charge it? Not like, don't charge the RT and just hit with it normally. Do Yardbird and EOP and no like RT charge, like no normal attack charge. I just give you okay. Okay, look, scopes. She did this testing, right? This 68.4. This one she did, and Yardbird hit his shots two times. His normal attack 2 times. So that should be a 2,700 damage coefficient, right?
Yeah.
Now, this EOP and the Venturer one is only 2,400 damage coefficient. So why is this skill
Okay.
doing more? Maybe this.
Because you're
This should.
forgetting one thing.
I'm forgetting the
You're
skill from
forgetting
the.
you're forgetting one thing. You're forgetting that he has a lot more damage towards Futurus has more damage towards
But
bases.
this
Yes.
person has 3.3 billion HP, so you should be getting 50% more. Look, you
Not
should be getting.
necessarily.
No. What I mean is, let's take the damage account. So this skill we can cancel out, right? This skill we completely cancel out.
Michael. Yeah, I guess because you
Okay.
got that head
Yeah.
on the other one.
Now this one, you get an increase in the skill. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
No, that's the
FP.
counting out.
Yeah, you get 50 from this, right? So if we even take into account these skills, we're only getting 2% more damage intensity, and you're getting 35% more FP still. So I think 35% FP scales more than 2% damage intensity, right? Because this is maxed out. This is 50% damage intensity because her base durability is 3.3 billion. So on 3 billion, you max the 50 stack out.
Sure.
So you only have you have 35% firepower on one place and then 2% damage intensity on Futurist. So by logic, this should be doing more. And it also has 2,700 damage coefficient if we go by your rule of hitting shots. So what I'm confused at right now is why this is doing less damage, right, than this, which should have lower damage coefficient and lower damage in total. Because this is only 2,400, right? And this is 2,700. Even if we say that, let's say this EOP, let's say that this thing hit the load time, right? This thing hit the load time thing. Still shouldn't be this much. I think personally, because load time should favor him if it did hit, and still the damage is not a lot. So I don't get this. I don't. Okay, what are we testing now? We are testing Liberty. Look at that. Look at that damage, bro. Look at that. You're saying Lib and Heat do no damage. They do a lot of damage, especially on bases that burn scales a lot. Look at this. Then you have Yardbird and this guy who's doing a lot more. Liberty. Oh damn, Liberty's doing good damage on that. Whoa. Okay, wait. We have to see Wyvil's testing. Hello, Pell.
So
How are you
here's the
doing?
thing. You're saying you need to see the testing. I'm not being. I just watched when she attacked on. Or it is Vil on Scruffy's account, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
That's
So
on Scruffy's account.
when she was just attacking a second ago with Eye of when she was doing the Yardbird ones, she was only hitting the first skill and then pulling back. She wasn't hitting 2 skills and pulling back.
So no, she's
Just look at
testing
the
out.
first 3 reports.
She's testing out your claim that the skill damage will increase by 25% with normal attacks, right? So she's doing only normal attacks. She's not hitting 3 skills. Right? What are you doing?
But
With
look
that?
at the first 3
I'm on
reports.
about. No, I don't mean skill as in like she is only hitting the first skill shot, right?
Go down. Go down to the bottom and first 3 reports.
Okay, we saw the first 3 reports. This is three skills, Scruffy?
One up.
Okay, this is.
You'll see the
90.
12% one and 8.3 and 8.3.
Can see that. Okay, so this is wait. So the 12.1 is 3 skills, right?
That's 2 skills.
2
3
skills,
skills
okay.
maybe. 2 skills.
Okay, why will have to tell us? Let her do her testing, and then this is doing.
No, they're both 2 skills. They're both 2 skills.
But you haven't tested the whole don't pre-charge your arty thing, and you'll get a different result to pre-charging your arty.
Okay, so right, so she's testing it out. Okay, another hit. All right. Okay, I don't know what she's testing right now, but by
She's
this
doing
thing.
half a dozen tests.
Ah, okay, half a doesn't know. I don't know what she's doing. She said let her do the testing. But Scruffy, the 12.1 was how many skills?
2.
2 skills. So by 2 skills, okay. And on this, UP Venture did less, okay, because he does of course 2,700 coefficient, and this only does 2,400 coefficient, right? So the damage
I
def
have
is
no idea.
195. I have no clue. I'll have to ask Wyvil how many skills
I
she's
just know
taken.
between Yardbird and Futurist is the best combo out of them all.
Yardbird of Futurist is terrible.
It's actually one of the best ones for skill damage long term.
Oh, you mean consistent skill damage, like
Consistent long term.
Maybe long term.
Like two skill shots or more. Futurist and Yardbird overrule everyone. Like you have Thunder and Madame. That's 1 billion damage in about 1 or 2 skill shots. Futurist and Yardbird is about half of that, 500, 600 mil. I can't get Futurist and EOP.
So this is 1, okay, and this is 2 already, and now this should already be more. This one skill should already be more because we hit 2 of the Howie shots. Okay, this report I'll show you. Wyvil, can you do Futurist and EOP 1 skill now? And then we'll try your claim that you have to pre-charge the Howie. We'll do that too. Scruffy, can I have logs to your account too? No, sorry. Scruffy's
You're
account
dreaming.
is only limited to me and Wyvil. Sorry. Scruffy, have I been on your account? I think I've. Okay,
Nope.
I'm leaking our chat.
You've been on it third person, but no.
Yeah, I don't think I have. I'm not cool enough right now. I need to get to 1,000 subs.
I was
It
like,
doesn't.
stay out of messages.
Yeah. No, I hate this. I hate this thingy.
Yeah, I know, but stay out of the
Oh
messages.
yeah, I know. Don't worry. All right, right. Okay, so this one ago was with 2 shots from Futurist. I'm so sorry, Yardbird, which should be 2,700, right? 96. Okay. Why aren't you doing EOP, Wyvil? Why isn't she doing EOP? Because that gives you another 40%. Oh my god, bro. Can I like go to word chat? Wait, watch this, boys. Look at that. Gone, bro. Okay, Wyvil. HP facing 44 mag and Higgy one. Good luck, boys. I ain't coming here. That's 3 shots because she did both skills. Okay. Oh, she's just doing 1 unit now? Okay. Okay, lovely. Okay. She's doing 1 unit because her durability is so low. Alright. So, Wyvil, what was this test? Can she join the call as well? I don't think she talks, though. Alright. Wyvil. No, that's Perico. Okay. Alright. Guys, please keep on looking at the screen. I'm getting distracted, but you guys need to look at this, okay? Okay, that's the second skill. Lovely. And now we hit a third. Never mind, we just hit a second skill. Scruffy, how much do you have set aside for that gunning to the top skin?
9 million.
God damn, bro. What the? Do you think they'll let you take it? ILC guys?
I'll see, guys. They pretty much spent from the last one. I'm the only one
Ah,
who's going for it this time.
okay, lovely. All right, now which one is this?
I
All right. Okay, so he should be at full stacks right now. And that should be his third skill. And then one more and then back. Uh-huh. Okay, so she's gonna give us a whole rundown of whatever she has. Legacy, why are you streaming, bro?
This is a weirdo.
Weirdo streaming with Panda's account. Lovely, bro. Rorm. Rorm, lovely. He's become a pilot. He's become a degenerate. I don't like that. All right, going again. What is this one? Okay. Scruffy, I could leak your messages with Wyvil right now. I'm holding
Yeah,
your
It's not
ransom
Panda's
now.
account.
It's not Panda's account? Whose account is that?
No, it's Watch.
Oh, it's a Wolfwatch? Okay. Lovely. Thought it was Panda's account.
No.
Panda did buy a 1 bill account.
Yeah,
It's a
I have normally
bad
3.
hobby. Yeah, it's a bad hobby of doing that. Just keeps buying random accounts. As I was saying, Scruffy, I'm gonna need 3 mil of that 9 mil gold, bro.
yeah. Good luck on that one.
Yeah, I need that, bro. Come on, please. You know, even if you give me that 3 mil gold, I don't have the $6 to max the lounge out. So don't worry about it. It's gonna be spent on the VIP shop buying statues.
Yeah, lounge. I'm going to
So what?
planning the match.
So what are
I'm sorry.
these battle reports for?
Wyvil is doing her
She's
testing.
just
She'll show you.
testing.
She'll show
She
you
does
what
this
she means.
testing every officer.
Okay, which one was this? So Yardbird Futurist. So 11 mil damage. Wait. So this is one skill, right? And then this is 3 skills, I believe. 11.9. Okay. How many skills is this? Wyvil, I need a definitive answer now. What are you testing, bro? Speed, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. She is, bro. I give up. Good night. Been here almost 2 hours. Just sit and watch. Nothing happened. Okay, bro. Sorry, man. Not a restaurant. I would review your account, but I can't just end the stream to do it. I wish I could, but we are testing right now. You can leave it in the DMs and message me on Discord. Leave it in the DMs. I'll message you the timestamp of my stream, and then I'll just review it. If you have to go somewhere, you can go, and then you can look at the ward afterwards. There's no issue. Also, Scopes, did you get a chance to check the site out?
Yes and no. I had a chance to take a quick look, but I haven't been able to do a full deep dive.
Take a deep dive in it. There's a lot of bugs still. Like, we haven't fixed the prerequisites on the modern tech. Or I think we have. I don't know. We're just getting constant bugs.
I'll use it for wall upgrades. Mostly
Use it for
resources.
wall upgrade. Yeah,
What I
I
do.
mean,
Yeah,
we're
that's what I
putting
mostly
up
use it for.
a lot of other shit too.
And badges. I use it for that.
Yeah, we have. It's gonna be paid soon. Legacy. You're gonna have to pay to use some of the stuff, the prerequisite stuff,
That's fine.
at least. We will see though. Disregard my comment. What the hell, bro? Salty here. Just. All right. Let's see. Wyvil, what are we testing now, bro? Need an answer from you. Come on. You made a claim. Prove it. Come on. I'm pretty confident of the skill thingy because I asked support first, and then I asked Wyvil too because I knew she would make it and test it out. So
I mean, I've also tested it, and I told you how I tested it.
I mean, of course, I could be wrong. That's why I said it's not confirmed. I would have to test it again myself. I didn't test it myself. I'm lazy like that. I just put it on Wyvern and she does it for me.
I mean, that's the thing. If you want testing done, do it yourself. That's how I've always done it.
I mean, I used to in the test server. It just takes a lot of time. Okay, what? Wyvern said something. Testing the damage increase every round. Okay, do this. Wait, I'm gonna tell her to join call. Okay, join call, please. And then you tell her what you mean. Okay, so we will do a test to basically see if the, what do you say? See if normal shots count as a strike. And what we'll do is we'll pre-charge it, and then we'll do it without pre-charge and see if there's a difference. Okay. Wyvern, can you join the call? Or can you try this test, please? So we can like prove Scope's thing, because of course he probably doesn't have a lot of time to spend.
I'm just thinking, like, it maybe does count, or if it doesn't count, I don't think it really matters
If it does count,
in
then
the
it
large
does.
scale.
The whole point I was trying to get is like you're talking from the point, like we're both talking from two different points of view. You're talking from the point of view of you want to have unit killing and all this as well, but I'm not referring to that in the slightest. Not one part of my information is regarding that. For me, it is all about killing a base as quick as possible. And instead of having, as you said, because what was your three best? You said Thunder, Vindicta, then
Thunder
who you
Vindicta,
Fire, yeah,
Futurist and and then I would do Liberty and Heat and Liberty. That is what I
Literally
would do, because
Look at my screen. That's literally
So-
this.
when it comes to just pure doing damage to a base, your best combination, if you are having three, and again, I'm not talking about killing units or anything, I'm talking about just pure doing damage to a base. It would be having Vindicta with Thunder, then it would be Yardbird and Eye, and then it would be Futurist and Red Heat. That is the highest output of damage to a base in that three combination. Sure,
Yes.
you lose out on
What-
Liberty's one grid range.
what I'm
Sure,
telling you
you
is-
lose out on unit killing. But I'm talking about killing a base. You
So
will kill a base much quicker like that.
Okay. What I basically mean is, when you're killing a base, right? Did Wyvern join? Okay, never mind. ESK joined. Okay. What I mean is, I don't see the utility in having Yardbird. Let's say your thing is right. Let's say he does 3,100 coefficient, right? He's only doing 7,500 more coefficient. From my point of view, when I make an officer, I'm spending 720 statues to make him. I want him to do the best, that he can. And the damage you told me, the difference, maybe let's say 10 mil, 20 mil, 30 mil, it doesn't mean a lot. And basically, I would not want to
From
have
a
an officer.
spender,
Yeah, no. What I mean is, why would I make Yardbird, who is specific to one thing? Let's say he's superior to Futurist in base blowing, right? Let's say your thing is right. The stacks things, you are right. He is superior to Futurist in base to B. But other than that, in defensive and every other thing, in like every utility, he's not worth it. So that's why I would not recommend him to someone, especially if someone's starting really early. I would probably recommend them Futurist, because you can use them on different applications. And also, if you do make Yardbird for, let's say, killing bases, the reason why I don't make multiple Howies for killing bases is that an average base dies in one skill. Most of the time, my RT doesn't even do the most amount of damage it's actually supposed to. When you're running an AG, you just have so much damage that it dies. The only use case I see Yardbird being useful is if you're fighting like a Mega Whale. Let's say you're fighting G2 and you have like a Collector 100 guy, right? I don't see the utility in spending 720 statues to get Yardbird so I can do 30 mil more damage to a whale. That is what I mean. That's why I would not recommend him to anyone else.
but you're saying that 30 mil. It's again, I think you're not understanding something. Your 30 mil that you're saying the difference is if you're comparing it with one single Howie. If you only have one Howie, sure, just keep Futurist and Eye. It's not worth the 720. But if you have two Howies and you want to attack a base with both of them, or you have three and you want to attack a Howie to both of them, at that point, you are increasing the amount of output of damage so much, because you have Previously, Iron Futurist, which is one great Howie for attacking a base, the rest of the options, no matter how you pair them up, are not going to be as strong as Futurist and I. You know this, everyone knows this. So the point is, when you get to the having a second boat, so I'm in Hegemon controlling boats, and I just said boat. If you have a second unit, Howie in this situation, for attacking a base, you are therefore going to now have two Howies that are just as strong as each other, both dealing that extra damage. Meaning it's not just you're increasing it by a 30 mil for that one unit, you're now increasing it hundreds of mils because you're increasing the output from two Howies, not just one single Howie. That's what I'm trying to get to
Again,
understand.
okay, I will take your view into account. Again, base durabilities are so limited that your use case only works on a whale. On most units, you're not going to need that much damage. You already kill them in like one skill, in two skills. My base, my G2 base, dies in 1.5 skills, right? So having Yardbird killing it in like one skill, saving 4 seconds is not worth it for me. Saving like 3 seconds is not worth it for me because apart from B2B, he has no other application. Like his skills are so bad, and you did say that if his stacks do work, even let's say you're hitting a troop on the field, right? You're just doing 3,000 damage, and that's if you consistently hit that troop and you hit a skill on him, which is really rare in terms of RT. What you do mostly is you skill charge, you hit, you change your unit. So to me, this is not what do you say? Something that I would make. This is not something that I would keep. Already, I think Future's Eye do sufficient damage, right? If you want a second Howie, if you want to make one, like if you have everything in the game, you're an RT main, you want a Howie that does damage, sure, you can make it, but I would not recommend it to your average player at all, just because he's good for one thing, and just because like having more damage does not mean you're gonna kill it faster. Because if you go look at what do you say, AG reports, most of the time you don't even do most of the damage your skill is supposed to, because a base pops that quick, unless it's like a big ass whale. You're never gonna hit that.
What
You're
type of
never gonna
logic is
reach
that?
that full potential. What?
What type of logic is that?
My logic
Just
is
because you have
that
more damage, you don't
no, no,
kill
no.
bases
What?
fast. You will
So
kill
let's
bases
say,
fast.
okay. Let's say a base has 2 bill HP, right? Let's say my Futurist and Adventurer already kill it in 6 seconds, right? Yardbird is maybe gonna kill it in 5.7, maybe 5.5. So to me, there is not much utility unless it's like a really big, unless I'm killing like CQ, right? I want to have like 20 Howies with Yardbird on. Or I have like 20 Howies with EOP
Yeah, I
Future or something.
understand that.
Then I get making him. But for making him for such a niche use case is not worth it for me. And after
But
Wildwood's testing,
it
Yeah, that's
doesn't.
what I
What
always
you're
said.
saying don't. What you're saying though doesn't really make sense because every unit is in their own niche thing. Futurist is average in the field. If you look at
Mhm.
he is shit in the field. He is
of,
only
of
good for
course,
Mhm.
attacking bases.
but
So
Futurist.
everything so
Mm,
far is they are only for their own specific niches. It's like Stinger.
mhm,
Stinger is so horrendous at attacking a base, but I still see everyone use
mhm,
him to attack a base.
mhm,
So imagine you swap out Stinger now for another for say Yardbird. You are now
mhm,
literally probably increasing your output of damage by 400s of mils because Stinger is
mhm.
terrible at attacking a base. But again,
I think it's only good at attacking
also one
bases for
thing
his ability.
Yeah.
the only thing I'm
Mhm,
literally hearing you say in this whole like situation is
mhm,
that he's only good at being one specific thing. But that's the same with every officer. Every officer is only good
mhm,
at one specific thing. They're either a field officer, they're
mhm,
either a siege officer, they're either this or that. And that's what I'm
mhm.
trying
Unless you're
to
Thunder.
help get people to understand. Yeah, I
Mm,
mean, unless you're well, but also another thing I keep hearing you comment is CQ this,
mhm,
Azerbaijan that.
mhm,
Who
mhm.
fucking cares about the WoWs? They have whatever they want. They could literally use
Mhm.
Antonina and clap a fucking average person who
No,
has
no, no.
thunder.
What I mean by CQ and Azure is if you, as an average F2P player, are killing their base, not them using it, they
But it
already
doesn't
have
matter.
everything in the game. They just need more money to like spend on stuff, right? Then I see a use case of like making it. But if I want, and you say people keep Stinger in their AGs and stuff. right? The reason why they do it, the reason why I send Heat and the Liberty out in AGs that are blowing bases is because you don't, like, in real world examples, you're not just going to be blowing bases, right? The bigger league you go, you're going to be fighting as well. So for me, Stinger, yes, Stinger does maybe 1/3 of the damage Yardbird will do, right? But he does still get me kills. He does still kill units, right? And in that regard, Futurist will do better. Futurist is like a rounded out, what do you say, thing. He's not the best in PvP, and he's like semi best in let's say base blowing too. If we go by your logic of let's say the stacks, I would want a much more balanced approach than just keeping one niche thing for one thing. Because Futurist does decent in B2B too. He does really good in base defense too, particularly because of his
It all
one skill
depends
production.
where you're standing, though. It all depends how long your account is, how
Wait,
much you spend. It's all
yeah,
dependent
like the
on
thing
that.
is, but the thing is also you're also judging it on that higher league where you're talking about attacking all these higher people and that. But you got to remember the average person is not in Epic. The wows are in
Okay,
Epic, and
what's
there's
the
many
highest?
wows in Gold 1 and wows in Gold 2. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm talking about from the average person on the game, and
Who plays
even
silver?
most breeds. No, Gold 3, Gold
Okay.
2,
Gold's the
even
highest.
Gold
Alright.
1, even Gold 1. I'm talking about the average person.
Are you playing gold
They
too?
are going to, yeah, they are going to massively improve from having this person.
What's the highest collector level in your conquest right now?
Right now,
117 in
what is
mine.
it, Legacy?
There's a collector
You have
level.
a
Don't know.
70,
He's over
80?
70.
Yeah, 70 or
Look at it
80.
this way. I'll give you this example. For a free-to-play player, let's just say they don't have any sort of lounge offices. It's great to have them just for the fact of base to base or base to groups, where you're just going to be sending groups out. Yes, it's very fine detail to just that set of play style. However, most people are at that stage.
Rounded off thing that I'm using, especially for a free to play guy, because that guy doesn't have to just blow bases. That guy has to do PvP do. That guy has to do base defense too. So in my own personal perspective, I would never recommend someone make Yardbird as his first choice. If you want a second howitzer, or if you want a third one for that extra damage to a base, sure, go for it. But it would never be my first recommendation, or even second. I
No, I
like.
mean, I would say that. I mean, he'd be my second. I would be my first. At this stage in the game, I is definitely going to be your power horse because no matter who you put with I, he will boost that for attacking a base.
You
But
mean like
my second
entry
option,
level players? Like the
yeah, like
people
if
who
you're
like have.
new, then I would be definitely the first person because it doesn't
I would
matter
have to
who else
disagree.
you have.
I would have to
I is going to
disagree.
be your best option.
No. What I recommend people who play like who like just start out and they want to be a Howie main. I tell them always to make Futurus because he is decent at blowing bases and he's decent at doing B2B2. He's that in between, and then you make that I skill. I is good because he has that 1 second reduction and he also has that 40% skill damage. Right, his
Very good.
normal
Yeah.
stats are not that good. So I'd never recommend someone make I. My first recommendation would be Futurus, then you make I, and then you
The
move on to
futurist is
something
average.
else. Yeah, he's average, but he's a rounded off thing. He's average in PvP. Stinger does better than him, right? Frostfire does better than him. Let's say Yardbird does better than him too, based off his stats. Let's say we take your thing into account. Let's say he hits one skill. Let's say he has 3 skills, 4 skills. But what I'm trying to say is that I would choose a well-rounded off option instead of having like one exact thing, right? Having like, let's say, Stinger or having Yardbird. So that would not be my first recommendation at all because Futurist and EOP still do really decent damage. And I would have to test, of course. Wyvil is testing right now. We will have to see if that stacks works or not. By her testing, she sent me first round yard does 1.17, and if you multiply that 1.25, that's 2.13, and if you multiply that 1.5, so at 3 rounds it keeps increasing. Okay, so at 3 rounds it keeps increasing. Second round report only did 7.6, 3.6 milli OP, 4.1 million yard. There is no reports. Okay, then tell us. Every round it increases. So skill damage. Okay, wait. You guys are gonna have to give me like a second. You guys can debate. I have to just be back in 2 minutes. Okay, keep on talking, boys.
I suggest a 1v1 to death, and the winner wins the debate.
Okay, when do I start? Do I give you a handicap or do I not give you a handicap?
No, just punch on the face, taking turns, and the one who closes his eyes forever just lose the debate.
That's a good deal. You might be quiet for once.
Yeah, no matter. It depends. It all depends on what stage of the game you're at to judge if you want Yardbird or not.
I look
He's
at it
still
this
worth
way:
it
for
for free to
Yardbird,
play and all the rest.
for free to play, whale doesn't really matter. Like for me, I
Yeah.
find him useful in my setup. However, it's a very fine setup to. I can't compare it to the free to play because I have the whales lounge
Well,
officers.
for the whales, I would say he's more than worth for even
But
some whales. 'Cause if you're
even
full
even for
sending,
whales, yeah, even for whales,
But
if you're trying to just kill someone as quick as possible,
like
it's
I
this,
still
for
going to
just
be a
example,
better option.
this will go hell. This does really good.
I just get
I would,
all the new officers, to be honest. I have the status for it, so I just get them all.
like at this stage 2 where I'm fighting, the biggest issue is Stinger. Main
Yeah,
reason
that
why I use
fuckers.
Thunder and Madame. That's the
And
only
guess what?
reason why I use one arty, because I'm trying to avoid that Stinger damage.
Oh,
As
do you
long
do
as I
Thunder
avoid
and
that Stinger,
Vindicta? 6
yeah,
seconds.
and that's
Is
it.
that what you do? Yeah.
5.
And that's
Madame
understandable. But
5.
again,
Like,
that's
Wow.
also very situational, you know. So like, it even at that point, it doesn't really matter what you're running because you're building your account to be so specific that it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter what you choose at the end of the day. You know.
Yep.
I try to look at it this way: you're trying to minimize the loss of your reserves and to maximize the amount of damage for the kills. As long as I can get at least a 4-to-1 kill ratio, that's all I care about.
Oh, I don't
What
even
was it
care
like?
about kill ratio. You just get that
I
naturally.
only care about kill ratio for the fighting machine, and that's it.
Right.
Well, it depends. I'm not gonna waste my. Only time kill ratio matters is when you're actually tapping the base. And you
I mean,
don't
if
want
you
to
if you realistically want to put it down to that, just fucking become an air main and bomb bases, and by tapping them that way, you're gonna be
Yeah.
You lose
flying
more
through.
Yeah.
Base to
you
base,
lose more reserves doing that.
base to base, you
I
need to
mean,
be like a strong whale to get a positive ratio. on kills.
I very disagree. I'm only halfway through modern, and I'm fighting like a lot of people here who have modern, and I'm getting so many points and stuff just simply from just bombing bases.
I mean,
Yeah,
base to
but look
base
at it
with
this.
ground unit.
I was
Oh
like,
yeah, base to
for
base ground
you,
units
it might be better.
a lot.
For you, it's 100% better. For me, it's not,
Whale
because
alert.
I can kill a base with only losing 50 troops. If I bomb
Yeah.
it, I'm losing 100. I'm like, there's a
So
difference in,
Sometimes
and I
you
can
can
kill the
make
base in 2 taps instead of 30 minutes.
because you're a whale,
That's
dude.
another
Come
thing
on,
too.
you're gonna kill me in like 1 tap, bro. Come on.
Like right
You're a
now,
whale.
go top, Azerbaijan right now.
right now,
Well, as you're
the
here,
best method for fighter machine is just being a whale in the water, because you get more points.
Agreed. Like, it's
Is
plain,
it
like,
like
it's
double the
overall,
points?
50% more points if you kill in the water, and also obviously if you're in the water, it means your air as well. You can have all your wrenches in your air, which means you can then obviously, if you have good air tech, dominate in the air as well.
but that's
So,
only
I
if you
don't
have
know
water
about fun
fights.
stick max.
at the higher levels, like again, I'm talking about the average place. But if you're talking about in the top, I mean, let's be honest, it's just who has the bigger wallet. That's how well we.
Yeah,
But
it's
I'm
like,
fighting server 2 scripters.
you're looking at it this way too. If you have water fights, like for my battlefield, there's no water fights. It's all land. Like, there hasn't been
I
really
wish.
water fights since week 1.
Hmm.
So
Okay,
Yeah.
Wyvil has your
Half the time it's
results.
water.
So Wyvil said that the 25% first hits on like the first shot, like the first skill, not even without normal attack. And then the second 25% hits on the second skill, not the second shot. So she said first round is actually buffed 25% by default. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Give me
But
the
how
math on it.
would she know?
Does she
How
mean
would she
yard?
know?
She just tested like 80 times.
No, no,
She's
no, no, no.
wrong
But
with
she's
this.
saying the
Mhm.
first shot is already with 25%. But how would you know it's already at 25% if you don't know what the first one is at 1800?
She's doing wait. She's doing some math. 0.8. Can you type this in the wait? I will type this in the server, bro. In the server, not in my DMs. Okay, let's look. She's gonna type it in this. Where did she type it? Game guides. Let's type it here. Okay. Bible. And then jam here.
Connor, you're
She's
aware
gonna
of
type it here.
Hegemon, yeah?
Huh?
You are aware in Hegemon, yeah?
You are aware I'm in Hegemon now?
Don't know, I ain't seen
Are
you.
you-
I'm just sat here refilling.
Make a rally.
No. Not on mobile, never again.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
I'm never doing that again, ever.
I hate it.
It's little rat. Esk, are you on? If you're on, come behind him with
Oh, like not the
Roman.
first round. Oh
Come
no,
behind.
she means the second round of skill is buffed by 25. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. It's not start after
I'm
the
helping
first
you.
round. Not first 25, second
Next
round.
next round.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so the
Just kidding
next
me.
round. She said it stacks on skills. Let me see what Jam has to say
Alright,
for
come on
it.
then, bitches, go.
Give me the math, bro. I need the math.
Who's that? Run.
Okay, Jam's
Not
writing out the math. Just give him like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Can you tell in the server, please? Thank you.
But have you done the test yet, showing that you'll get different results?
She just did the test, like as we were talking and stuff. She did like how many reports is this? She 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I'm on about the pre-charge.
Yeah, we can test that right now. I'll actually tell her to do it right now. Scruffy, can you hop on your account and do it?
Okay.
Yeah, just let's test what Scopes has to say. Let's test it out because I still think it's on the skill, dude.
I mean,
I still
even
think
Salty
that.
said that he asked VIP and was told as well
Yeah, they
it's
said that too.
per any strike.
I mean, we can test it right now and see. I could be wrong. I could be right. I don't know. That's why I want to test. I don't know. That's the thing.
All right, logging in now.
All right. That's why we them. Oh my god. Okay. Ew.
With the pre-charge, you want me to hit twice
Yeah.
full charging after that?
So what we want basically is you're going to hit a skill without charging, and then you're gonna hit a skill with pre-charge, and we're gonna try to see if that 10% kicks or not.
Done.
All right, Scopes, you need to be glued to the screen, bro.
What are my what offices you want me to do? Just
Any like
Yardbird and
Yardbird and
Futurist.
some, yeah, you could do EOP as well. I mean, it would be the same
I
basically.
don't like Futurist.
We're just
That's future.
we're just testing out. What do
Do
you say?
Yardbird and I, seeing as that's what.
Yeah,
And
do
I.
Yardbird
Okay.
and I, and do like one unit, so it doesn't really do a lot of damage to
Yeah, I'm
Rival's base.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, so what is this? This is Yardbird and I, and now we're doing one without pre-charge. So let's count the shots, right? So go.
Just 1 second. There we go.
Take your time.
Yep.
So, right, here's one shot. Okay. Here's a second shot, and then we hit the skill. And then go back. right? So this is 2 shots.
Yep.
They should be 50% skill, what do you say, increase, right? Now I want you to do one with
Yeah.
charge. Just get any Raven and then like charge your shit.
I want to
That
kill
level
it.
1's not gonna count. Yeah, no, that level 1's not even gonna move to you. Just
Yeah,
get
no.
anyone, dude. Just get the one below you. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Now let's see. So what's the damage on this one? Wait. Let me look at the damage. So we did 4.55. We did 3.7 skill damage, right? With 50 stack. With like, sorry, with 2 stacks, basically. All right. Do it again.
Alright. Going.
Here's 1. Here's 2. And then here's 3. Okay. This should be the max, right? And now go back. Lovely. Okay. Now let's see if that is true. I am hoping it is true. Because then this actually makes the officer better and worth to like get. But if it isn't, then yeah, goddamn, bro. 7.8. We did no. So scopes, there is no change in it. Look. 3.7 is 3.8. 3.81. Okay.
And that's
I don't
you're
know if
also
that's because we have 1 unit. Can you, Scruffy, can you like train more? Can we check it out?
How many
Can
more?
we see? Do like half a Howie. Howie's usually 25.
Okay.
Just do like 13. And then we'll see if the damage is a bit different or not. Can I do? Okay, no mind.
Shit, man. Wait, no, it's not. No, it is.
Alright, let's see. I still think it would have been a much bigger difference if it was, I don't know, well, let's just test it out. It's a 1.1 mil difference. You could be right. Sorry, I can't look at chat.
1.1 mil out of what?
Sorry, I can't look. You naturally do more damage by charging and making the tech. Okay, of course it's gonna fuck up more damage. Both way test is same, more safe. Charge it test with no charge to add up the tech. Is tech working 40% FP? That's why I did more damage. Read the damn chat. I'm sorry I didn't have it on. I have the same issue. He never reads. Come on, guys. I always try my best. I only have 2 eyes. Okay. Wish I could have a third one. Then I'd become a shaman though.
Alright, once I hit 10 troops, I'll keep it at
Yeah.
that.
You tell the blind fuck to I literally send you the math. I said send it in the server, okay? And you're like, no, I don't want to do it. Shit, stuff like that. Okay, what is this? Jam sending it. He just said he's writing out the math, so he will send it. Don't worry. Check Discord DM. I did check it out. What is that? What is that account? It adds 25% damage every round, including the first round. How do you know what the damage for the first round is? How do you know it's 25% more? Is what I'm trying to ask you, basically. ESK,
I want to know how she
saw
says
that one.
one's not. What's the difference between the 25% and whatever it is base? Like, is there a clear indication of how it's
Well,
different? And how
so
much
the
damage?
thing is, when I done all my testing, you know how Ville's saying she doesn't pre-charge for any of her testing so that it doesn't hit the 3. In my
Yeah.
testing, every test I always do is with the 3. I always pre-charge and always do every single shot that has the 3.
All right, so
Whenever
Scruffy,
I done any of my testing.
this is without, right?
Same
So
setup.
it's 2. All right. I think we did hit. I wasn't looking at how many accounts we hit. Shit. How many shots? Did you count, Scruffy?
No.
Okay, we gotta redo this. Redo it without the pre-charge. I was not looking at this. We're not looking at the shots. My
I'll
bad.
do the pre-charge first.
Okay, did the pre-charge first. Okay, so it should be 3
I'll
shots,
do
right?
this pre-charge.
Okay, let's just do it again for the sake of like knowing. All right, so all right, wait, let me check this. 59.7. How much is that? 36 minus. Okay, go. So
I'm just okay.
take it on. Take it on.
I was just going to wait for your report.
Here's
There we
one.
go.
Okay. There's a second one. That's 50. And this should be now max. Okay. And now go back. Lovely. Now let's see how much you did. And now do it without the pre-charge. Wait, when the report is here. And the report's going to be here any minute. Any minute. Minutes now. Wait. Jam did it because we... Ah, okay. So you did now 24.5 mil damage with no pre-charge. Okay. Oh no, with pre-charge, right?
But what they're saying is
pre-charge-
the skill will affect it, which is true. The thingy will affect it, the tech.
Yeah, I know it. So this skill didn't pop. Only the first skill popped, right? So you did 24.5 from Yardbird. Okay. Can you do it again, but without the pre-charge now? And we'll count how many shots you did.
Without pre-charge now?
Yeah.
Going.
So 1, 2, and then I think he actually hit 3. I think the tech kicked in. We'll see though, we'll see. The tech did kick in, I think. Because I saw 1 second. I think we have to repeat it again. Alright, wait. Look, basically the tests I make was thinking adds up. Oh, so she did 4 rounds first, and then she divided the... Okay, lovely, nice. I'm just a mindless bot. Yes. You are a gimp. Alright. Do we have it? 52.4. You did 39 mil damage this round, and this round you did 25. How the fuck did you do more than... What? How did you do more this round than pre-charged?
Yeah, because I didn't
You hit
allow
both
my
skill?
second one to... No, my second skill didn't hit.
God, okay, Scruffy, you gotta do this again. Please, we cannot mess this up. Alright. Do it again.
Okay.
Now do it without... First do it without the pre-charge. Or actually, just do it with the charge.
This one
It
will
doesn't
be
matter.
pre-charge.
Okay. We're doing pre-charge. Scopes, do you know what this is, by the way? Scruffy, wait. Scopes,
What?
can you look on my screen? Does this show you that how many skills hit? That's 1, right? Isn't this
I have
supposed
no
to show
idea.
you? Like, I've always
Mine
wondered
just
what this
it
is.
always just shows 1. I think it's just bugged out. It always
But
shows
then
1 on
I
every
think
report I check.
it bugs this out as well, right? Like this one, no?
Sometimes that will show us 1 as
I
well.
think that's
Yeah. I don't know what
that's
that is.
like the icon
Alright, go on.
for the skill of the level.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
for the skill, the level of the skill.
Yeah, that's what
But
I
like,
was
even though it's
assumed
level
too.
5, it's still showing. Yeah, it's really weird how it's set up.
Alright, Scruffy,
Like the
let's
skill
go.
is at level 5, and then the maxed out skill is at level 1, because you can only have it at level 1.
Okay,
You can't
sweet.
upgrade the awakened skill. I think
Alright.
that's what
Okay,
it
you
is.
ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. So there's 1 shot. Here's a second shot. 50% already. Here's a third one. Okay, lovely. And hit the other skin, go back. Okay, lovely. So we have done pre-charge now. Discord chat, Sam, send it. Okay. Add it in Discord chat. Okay, he did. Discord chat? Oh, he said it in main chat. Okay.
When you get your new account, I'll have a new
Can
one too.
you read that? Scopes in the chat. In my general chat.
Yeah.
Just test it out. Yeah. All right. Report has come. This is with pre-charge. You did about 39 mil damage. Okay, now do it without the pre-charge, and let's see if that skill shot hits or not, and we'll know. Go on, Scruffy.
What?
You have to hit a skill now
What do you want me
without
to?
pre-charge. I have to skill a hit without pre-charge right now, yeah. And hit both skills, okay, not just one.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did the last time.
All right. So here is 1, right? 1, 2, and then pull it back. Back. Oh, actually, yep. Okay, so you hit 2 shots, all right. Still cannot tell if you did 2 or 3, but we'll see. What Wyvil was trying to argue is that okay, well, so you
I mean,
did,
I'm only going off of it because that's what the devs told me. The devs told me it
it's
includes normal
practically the
strike.
same. It's practically the same, Scopes. There's like literally no difference in it. If we were to scale this whole down, there's practically no difference in it. So by our testing, it doesn't show that a normal attack counts as a stack.
You might see what 20 mil difference, maybe at max 50.
It's not even 50 at this point. The difference we see
I
is
just say
Man,
that right. No more attack.
6.7.
With 50% or 40%
It's like a
skill.
9 mil difference on a 9.1, dude. I don't think this is. I think this is RNG. I don't think this is stacks. If it was 25%, it would be a lot more.
Normal
So
damage is all RNG,
No,
regardless.
we're
It won't
looking at
stack.
skill. We're looking at skill damage. We're not looking at normal damage at all.
I was gonna
Looking
say
at
that's what I
complete
heard.
skill
I was like,
damage.
what?
39.1 on this one, and then there's 36.7 on this one. That just doesn't make sense of the 25. Wait. Let me have Jam do the math. Right. He's my math guy. He's my Chinese kid. I give all my math stuff to him. Jam, can you?
It looks about right. It looks right overall.
I'm
What
telling
did
you,
they
like
say, boy?
I think this inconsistency is probably because of load time, firing accuracy, and all of that. I don't think it's the 25% stack hitting at all. Compare with the math on Discord. Okay, look at the support. Okay, Scruffy, I'm gonna have to go into your DMs with her. Okay, I'm gonna leak your feed
Yeah, that's
pictures.
fine.
All right.
Oh, go ahead. A juicy.
Okay.
Let me see them.
No, bro.
They work.
5.42. 5.42. We did on the first one. Then we did again 3.97. Oh, what does this show? Okay. Look. Proper proportion 3 show. Okay, don't open on stream. Okay, all right. First round, you did about. This is first round of skills. You did 1.1.
Yeah, don't go up anymore. Stay
All right,
down.
okay. So first round,
M4.
0.88 plus 25. So she did 2. What the fuck? Wait, no. That's above. Okay, this is first round. Okay, she did about 1.1, right? On the second one, second skill, right, she did about 2.45. On the third skill, she did about 3.97. And then on the other skill, she did 5.42. 4 rounds. And then the math is right in my, what do you say? Can I hire you to do my math? No, ESK, this is my Chinese kid. Don't you dare touch him. All right, so first skill was 1.1. Second skill was 2.4. Third skill was 3.9. Fourth skill was 5.4. So why are we seeing such a big math-wise? If we assume 1.1 was the first strike, 25% only increase, that means is the baseline, okay? First skill, 1.1. Second skill, another plus. Okay, so he just did the math for you, Scopes. Can you see it?
Yeah.
So by this logic, we have proven that it's not on the normal attack. It's on the skills, as I assumed earlier. So if you have any other like testing or argument against this.
But then, okay, well, the argument against this is then that technically speaking, even if you take into consideration all of my attacks on that result. So if you look at my sheet, right? If anything, use a help in my argument here. So if you go and look at the sheet that I sent you of the spreadsheet, all of that spreadsheet shows one attack, one skill shot each, like from the first and then the aid. That's just one attack. That's not multiple consecutive attacks. So if you are attacking a bigger person or you're doing more and multiple attacks, If anything, Yardbird's actually going to increase and improve from what he's shown on there.
But that depends on the HP too. You tested this on the test server, right?
Sure, yeah.
So that would do more. You have 20% more damage in that case. Because the tech is maxed and the base HP on the test server is like fucking 4 bill or something. It's a lot more. Everything is maxed. So wouldn't that mean Yardbird is situational and then does more with that last skill? So for people that are like new starting out, this would be even worse.
But we're talking about the average person who's playing the game, not just new starters.
I mean, they're not going to be fighting against 4 build durability. Let's say this 1.5.
Sure.
I think so. So the difference is not a lot. Like, look at Futurist and I did 52. Yardbird and I did 56. Considering if you minus that difference in damage intensity, it comes back to the same thing. So why would I make Yardbird if I can have Futurist who is better at PvP and defense too? Feel me?
I mean, if you
That's
have
practically what
Yardbird
I
in
mean.
your defense, you have the wrong setup because he's not even that good in
No,
defense.
like what I'm saying is if I'm spending 720 statues, right? If I'm looking at the amount of utility I can get from the officer, then I would say Futurist is a better what do you say pick. And also I have we proved that normal attacks don't count as stacks? Or no? Because I think from our testing it's pretty obvious that it just counts on the skill. It doesn't count on the normal what do you say attacks. Because if we look at the logic, the stack should be maxed at 3, right? So why is the damage increasing as the skills go up? So it
Sure,
means that
the point
this
I'm
skill.
still getting at is you're saying that Yardbird is not worth it, but he 100% is worth it.
What I'm saying is he is made for a really niche thing, and I still don't think he would be worth it. I would rather
You say
keep
it's
Futurist
you
in my
say
shit.
I don't understand how you say a niche thing. It's probably the biggest thing in the game. Destroying bases. It is the biggest thing in the game. Is what you do. You destroy bases, or you're a turtle and you sit in defense.
I
Yeah,
mean,
there's a lot of field fighting, sure, but 90% of field fighting is like maybe rocket launcher based, or you know, you don't sit there taking your howies out all the time attacking. Maybe in Epic, where it's just rows and rows of people sort of doing a face off, but the average person, like, that's not how it normally goes. Like, the average person is either destroying bases or they're defending and stuff like that. So the point I'm trying to get at is if you are physically trying to destroy a base, in whether it be a base-to-base situation or just sending to rallies, having Yardbird is effective. It will increase your output of damage astronomically compared to what you had, any combination you had before.
I don't care what no one says. He's still the second best free to play to grab for base damage.
Who?
Yardbird. Agreed for that standard. Like, look at it this way in the sense of a lot of the lower tier battlefields, you send in groups of AFK bases overall. There's a few, a few cases where you fight active bases, but a lot of times they're AFK. So overall, you're trying to do the most damage for the amount of arties what you have, which is not many. It's 2, maybe 3 max per account.
That's my argument.
And you're just trying to do the most amount of damage.
I'm referring to it from a base-to-base point of view. I'm not even throwing it to, because if you actually want to include it in rally talk, I mean, sure, technically you only need like 1 or maybe 2 Yardbirds, but as long as you have at least 1 Yardbird there, he's actually boosting every other Howie, no matter what the combination is, because of that skill. It boosts all of the ally Howies around it.
Okay, but then
so even then, he's still outputting the damage.
Sure, but making more Yardbirds is then kind of useless to you, no?
No,
if you
not
have
necessarily.
3 or 4, like base to base, what I'm saying is the amount of damage you do with the Howies, you don't need more than like 2 skills, right? Like even in an
base to
8G,
base,
let's say,
depending.
yeah, in base to base, it's kind of what? Sorry, base to base. What?
It really depends on base to base because how skilled is the other player? Okay, Yardbird's going to be great if the other player is just going to do nothing. But if the other person's gonna be having Stinger and fucking another broken combo, and it just one
If
If
taps
he's
your
using
RD as soon as
iron, yeah, if
B2B
he's using
solo,
iron stinger,
in B2B
yeah,
solo, yeah, definitely. Yardbird I would not use, but I'm arguing is that, on even, let's say you're blowing bases on the field, right? The amount of more damage he's doing for bases is not that, it's not that much that I would change this up, because a base usually dies in 2 skills. A base dies in 3 skills. Like, this is maybe gonna save me 2 seconds. So why would I spend 720 statues for something that's good at B2B when I can get something, that's what do you say? Uh Balanced out. Because
yeah.
even scruffy, if you have full 2 AGs of 9.2 RTs, how fast are they gonna kill you if you don't have the purple buff on? 2 full
Don't you
AGs, like,
need
loaded
purple
with
30 seconds?
30 seconds. And if they have
30
Yardbird,
seconds, 40
mm,
seconds,
if they have Yardbird, maybe you last for, let's say,
same
30,
time. It wouldn't
maybe 3
change.
seconds
It
less.
wouldn't
Okay,
change.
3 seconds less, 4 seconds less. So what's the point of having Yardbird when you can have Futurist, who is good in other applications as well? That is my whole argument to you. No doubt he's a
Let's
good
compare it to
officer
this
but
for.
he's
engine.
not. I don't get how you
Let,
can say he's good
let's
in other applications. I like for me, for my example, I'm
Mm,
a base to base person. I also send to rallies. I do exactly what you're mentioning.
mhm,
Other than my base to base, like attacking a base,
mhm.
Futurus and I are not used in any other combination. They're not
I
used
is
in
not
defense. They're
used.
not used in
I
field.
skill
I don't use
skill
them at all.
boost skill boost is used, right? I skill
But
boost is
that's
used,
a
and
skill boost. I'm talking about him as an officer. Where you mentioned 720
mhm,
statues to unlock.
mhm,
That means
mhm,
using the officer. Skill
mhm,
train is different story. Yes, I still use I. Yes, I use
mhm,
Futurus. And even in
mhm.
a defense situation, I still use Yardbird skill in a defense situation.
Which skill?
The seconds, the one that boosts all the fucking Howies damage by 10%. That's an extra
Isn't that
10% damage for
isn't
every
that
single one of my
in
Howies.
the field? Let me look. I think that might be in the field.
No.
Let me look. Upon entering combat, this officer increases the troop officer for all friendly ground force troops, including allies within 2 map grids for 20 seconds. Does this work in the
And
garrison?
of course, it's you're entering combat. It doesn't say garrison. It doesn't say in the field.
You would have to ask for this
Any
too.
boat. You don't have to ask. It's in the wording. It literally says when entering combat, it boosts all officers or all units within 2 map grids. Well, your base is within 2 map grids, so every unit in your base is within that map grid, which means you're giving every single unit an extra 10%, including your main defense Howie is also getting that extra 10%.
I
So
still wouldn't.
yeah,
If someone was making a second or third unit for Howie, maybe I would recommend him, but for the first choice, he would not be my first choice. Especially because we proved that this skill, that these stacks do not hit on strike, these hit on skills. So just like that's a complete turn off for me too. I would make him if this was per strike on normal attack, but it's not on normal attack. Like we tested like three times.
sure, but
So
even if it's not on normal attack,
and
it
you're
doesn't matter.
arguing that the 10% is not a lot. 10% skill resilience if it works in the garrison, right? If it does. Increase damage of buffs. There is
with this
no.
mindset too. What sort of attacking base space are we looking at? Are we looking at just the skill charge with Eye of Providence, or are we
Yeah.
doing just a full out attack?
I'm
So
on
that's
about a
another
full
thing
out
you have to.
attack. I don't
I
do
mean
that skill
that's
tap
another
tap
thing
shit.
you have to look at it that way too.
Yeah.
Where are we trying to avoid and just do that skill shot and go out and go in, or are we
That's how
doing a full
like
out attack?
95% of people B2B. They just do one skill and back. Like on the field, Yardbird might do 30 million more, but he will save you like 3 seconds, maybe 2 seconds, and in two
A full
seconds,
out attack, yeah,
yeah,
Yardbird
for like
will
a
go
full
in.
attack,
He
like a
will
full on
help,
attack.
but full
Yeah, yeah,
just a tapping like using eye,
yeah.
it's
I've lost it.
he's probably one of the worst ones for doing normal damage.
I mean, you could maybe
Yeah,
use his
if you know
second
what I mean.
skill. You could use his second skill to give yourself a, sorry, his first special skill to give yourself a boost. With that 10%, you could put it on something else. Put it on one of your RTs close. Maybe that's useful. But apart from that, I don't really see a good application for using him at all. Maybe that 10%, gives you an edge. But apart from that, no. I don't really see much utility for using him. Myself especially, and that's why I said he's like in one niche category. Like it's just I don't see him being good at B2B. I don't see him being good at defense. I just don't see it for myself personally. Of course, your view is valid too. That he would help you out in the field. He would you would make a second Howie, a third Howie, which would kill bases. But in my opinion, you don't need that much in the field. A base pops really quick. They don't kill you with 3 Howies. They kill you with a whole AG. And in an AG, even if you scale this much damage, it might save you 2 seconds, 3 seconds at max. And for me, that's not worth it at all. I would rather just have, let's say Futurist or even like EOP. That's my take on the thing.
Yeah, as I said, it's all situational on how you're doing the attack. Obviously, if you're just doing a little tap, it doesn't really matter because you're just going to be training eye on whatever. But what I'm really getting at is when it comes to just you're trying to do as much general damage on like I'm not referring to the the sort of tap. I'm on about you're just going all out, trying to get your skills off. The best option involves yard.
I agree
in
with
every
you.
scenario.
I agree with you, but at the same time, I don't think it's worth it to save like 3 seconds of your time or 2 seconds of your time at max, if any, at all.
I think it's worth. I think it's worth. Now what? A buff's a buff. That's it.
I think it's overall depending on what stage you're at the game.
Also depends on that too, because in like
Gold
gold 3
stages,
or like the newest servers, even then you have so much artillery that you don't that extra damage doesn't even get used.
So the easiest way for me to explain it, the easiest way for me to explain it then is, let's put it this way. Before I had, I'm not gonna. This isn't the exact numbers. I'm gonna use numbers just so it's easier to follow, right? Okay. Let's just say my main Howie done 250 mil damage to a base, which was Iron Futurist, right? My second Howie would do 75 to 100 because it's the next best option when attacking bases and doing skill damage to bases. Okay. So I'd have one base doing, or one Howie doing 250. My second Howie, okay, at most would do say like 125 to 150, and then the third Howie would be really bad at 75. Now I've got one Howie doing 275. I've got one doing 250, and I've now got a third one doing that shitter 150. So if you add the 3 previous options when attacking a base, and now add the 3 newer options, I'm doing over 100% of the extra damage.
Okay, and what I'm trying to say is the base you're going to be killing, let's say it has 2 billion durability, right? If there's 10 of you guys, you already have enough damage to kill him in 1 skill. So that damage is not even going to be used unless it's like a really big guy. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like if you blow bases in AGs, you already know most of the RT don't even pop their skills on like the weaker bases because already other RT will kill it. So to me, there's no point in like spending so many statues to get something which kills a whale base 3 seconds, early, 4 seconds early. That's my take on it. But I do agree, like for like a full out, let's say you want to maximize all your damage. You have 3 Howies, you just want to make them for blowing bases. You don't want PvP, you don't want kills, you don't want to do anything else. You just want to blow bases. You would go with Yardbird. But for my use case or like my recommendation to people, I still wouldn't recommend it because I just don't see it being worth it. I just don't see that 3 seconds.
He's worth it.
I don't know, bro.
He's
to
worth
me,
it.
it's not. It's like 3 seconds to me.
It's the personal opinion. If you're talking about game worth, then yes, he is 100% worth. For game worth.
If you just want kills, if you only care for kills and stuff, it's not going to be worth it. But if you're someone...
I care for like a balanced approach, right? What your use case is, let's say there's a person starting out, right? They have no officers at all. What's the first RT officer which they would make? Antonina, right?
Wait, what, sorry?
Let's say a person starting out. He has no officers at
Antonina.
all. They would make Antonina, right? The second one, let's say they make Yardbird, right? Now in defense they are shit. In PvP they are shit.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't tell them to do that.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I would have them make, let's say, Futurist, who is like a balanced option, right?
I wouldn't even make that.
Stinger.
Yeah,
I definitely wouldn't tell them to do Futurist.
I
If you
would go.
do by Artie
Mhm.
standards, it's Stinger or what's her name?
I would go
Lady
Uh,
Futurist.
Shadow.
Shadow?
Yeah.
Lady Shadow. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
either one or even Flame.
It would all
Not Flame.
depend. No, I wouldn't. No, Flame's getting
Again,
a bit old now.
Flame and Stinger is still the best defense combo compared to any other one.
Only if you're free to
Huh?
play, but yes,
Oh, yeah.
only if
Yeah.
you're free to play. Yeah.
Even Spenders,
No,
I'm not even
No,
joking.
no.
It's not.
Flame and Stinger overrules by nearly every other defense combo.
He's right
No.
because of the AoE.
He's
right
not.
because of the AoE.
N-
But
No.
the thing is, you
Stinger
need more
Trust me,
options.
and
I've done these defenses enough.
Stinger
Flame and
and Red
Stinger,
much better.
yeah, don't get me wrong. Stinger, I'm talking about having a full lineup.
Yeah, I'm on about full
If
lineup.
you
Stinger and Red Trait
full
is
lineup,
better.
for me,
sure.
I'd rather have Flame and what's her name? Liberty.
Ignore the
Just
super
for
heavy. Just ignore it.
I rather Liberty or at least, someone who's for defense wise, I rather have a 5 grid officer so I can actually not be trapped and I'm able to get that extra grid
What for?
Exactly. So
Are
for
you on
like
about
a
in the field?
in the field, in defense. I'm
Oh,
talking
and
being that
and
I'm on about in
everywhere.
defense. In defense,
great
Red Heat.
defense. Red
I'm
Heat
very
Stinger.
at the same time being a whale, a lot of people don't want to come straight up to me like you guys, where they will just surround your base straight away. That's another thing. I need to get in that mindset. It's not exactly for the free to play.
I want to go grab. I want to go one job.
So yeah, I can see your mindset with just defense wise without any sort of popping out. Yeah. But for me, I rather have Flame and Stinger. Just have
I
straight
mean,
out
what
skill
I would do
damage.
is
It's
I
also
would
longer skill
go for
time
a
though.
balanced
Remember
approach.
that.
You would have one officer that's for defense, and you would have one that's for base blowing. So you would have all of them, right? You don't need two defensive or two blowing. Two officers
But
for
you're.
blowing the bases, right? What I would do is
But
probably
why
go
not?
Futurist. I would probably go Futurist and then Argent. So I can play both sides. If I want to blow a base, I can just do Futurist and Antonina. If I want to go to PvP, I'll do Stinger and Antonina. If I want to stay in the garrison, I'll do Stinger and Future. So it's like a balanced combination. I'm getting the most utility out of my statues instead of going for, let's say, Futurist and right? Now I have no PvP capabilities. I have no defense capabilities. That's what I mean. When you want to recommend something to someone, you want to give them the most utility out of what they are getting. Exactly why I would not waste 720 statues to kill a whale base like 3 seconds early. That's my whole like argument. You want to have the most out of what you spend.
Yeah, I do. I never get officers unless they're a big, huge upgrade to my base. Hence why I got Yard, because he is a huge upgrade to the base.
I mean, I waited
Yeah.
till Wyvil
But at the
tested
same
it out.
time, for you to, it's good for you being that it's needed.
Yeah, you like for
It's
your
at your
league.
stage where you need it.
Yeah, you might need it, but like in leagues like Gold 3, Gold 2, Gold 1, even Epic, I don't think he's gonna be worth it because already you have so much damage on those howitzers. Like you're gonna save maybe a second, two, three, five. That's it. But playing on maybe a really small league is like really situational. Let's say you're like 5 guys, you have like 3 howies with you. Sure, then it might help, but that's really again situational. I would not waste my statues for something so small, for like something so insignificant to me. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. You guys get my point now? Okay, so we have also tested that what do you say? Yardbird stuff does not work. His stacks do not work on normal attack, which is kind of disappointing. I did wish it did, because then I would have probably made him. But the fact that it doesn't is kind of letting me down. Because if this did work, then that would be 3000, what? 2800 coefficient, and I could nuke better with that. That's sad. I am sad now. Scope, this is so sad. I truly wish he was really good though. You know, he's like a
He
Gen
is.
5.
He-
Nah, bro.
He is
Come on.
really good.
Come on. No.
No, fuck off saying he's not Gen 5.
No,
He
no,
is
no.
good. Yes,
No,
yes,
I
yes. You
did
have
wish- I
only
The
wish-
two
problem
officers
is,
that do
the
base
problem
damage.
is
in
you're
the chat.
used to seeing other officers have a massive increase from previous existing things, right?
Nope.
So you're used to seeing like the new tank person is better. Same when Madam
Shadow.
Havoc came out, she was much
Yep.
better. You know, all of these officers are much better than their previous ones because they were used in loads of different situations and they do kill a lot quicker. But you're also talking about killing units quicker. But guess what? Yardbird attacking a unit is still going to destroy it in one skill shot. That's
It
something you're
does, I've done
forgetting.
that.
That
Right?
goes for
But the
every
point-
RT officer, but like this guy.
Exactly. So there
Look.
isn't much you can really do when it comes to units. But when it comes to attacking a base, Yardbird is exceptionally better than almost every other officer on the game. And that's not what you're understanding. We're excluding lounge officers because they're just fucking broken. I'm talking about the free-to-play officers now. He is better than every other officer in the game. Period. There is no ifs, there
does
is no
more
buts.
with our
He's not
Providence and future.
crazily better than I, and he's not crazily better than Thingy, but he is still much better. And again, when you are factoring in, this is why they made him. When you factor in having more than one Howie, he is so much better. He is more broken in the terms. If you want to talk about the distance of improvement, he is better than any other officer in the game in improving when it comes to using multiple Howies, not just one. And that's the problem. I still think like you're focusing on the fact of, well, Madam Havoc was so much better in that making that one Howie better or making that one tank better. This, that, and the other was better at making that one better. This is not what Yard is for, and that's what I think you're stuck on. You're stuck on that one Howie situation. This is improving your account to be exceptionally better with using more than one now instead of being stuck with just one Howie that's good for a base and the rest is just mediocre shit stuff when it comes to attacking bases. When it comes purely to bases and killing bases, he is exceptionally better than every other option available. So you're saying, he's not that good, he's disappointing, is very wrong. I'm sorry, but he's very wrong. He is amazing.
He's made for B2B. He's supposed to do a lot more damage than like Stinger or Argent, but it doesn't do a real, it doesn't do phenomenal damage compared to, let's say, EOP or Futurist. That's my whole.
Just look at it this way.
He does more.
Have this mindset too. It's like you can't have the mindset of other officer pairings like open field units and so on, being that a lot of free to play are one track minded sort of setups. So if you just go for arty setups too, it shouldn't matter anyway. Being that arty's every 4 months you get a new officer, maybe if you're lucky, every 4 months,
how good
maybe
he is
every
as
6
well.
months.
We don't know who.
But so like here's the biggest thing, right? If you have tanks, right? Let's just say you got 3 tanks, right? Are you only ever going to focus on what is the best tank and that's it? No, you're going to focus on how to make all 3 of them as strong as each other. And then when a new tank officer comes out, it's going to replace the 6th weakest because technically you got 6 officers, right? It will replace one of the weakest, now making it exceptionally stronger. Okay? That is one thing that I feel like you're not focusing on this point of view with the Howies. He is making your newer and 2nd or 3rd Howie much better. That's what he's doing.
Free to play.
Especially for free to play. I mean, well, no, not even necessarily, because even if you have 3 Howies and you are trying to kill a base as a whale, you have every officer in the game. If you're a whale and you have every officer in the game, Yard is still, if you are, again, talking about attacking a base, in that lineup. He's still in a lineup.
I would have to. He's the best.
Whale side, he's not the best at all. Being that I rather not have, you rather have Flame Heat, Liberty, Thunder, Vindicta.
Not for a full send, you won't.
No, I'm talking about full send dealing damage to a base.
I'm talking about full send. Full send. This is full send, being that
this does
if
more.
the base is popping out,
NK
Red Heat, Red Heat comes in handy for any sort of popping out, sort of any sort of defense sort of play
Yep.
for that full send. Vindicta,
Just does
Vindicta
crazy
and
damage,
Thunder,
crit.
crazy damage you do is wipe out the base and whatever you want for the last IRD. If you have 3. If you want to have 4, perfect. He comes in handy.
Yeah,
But
but
at the
it's
same
like a
time, by
very
that
niche
point,
thing. And
Wait.
F2P people can't even sustain more than, let's say, 3 units or 4. It's because they're capped at the wrenches. Like for example, in this my whole lineup, right?
Oh, you're
This
joking.
MB for me is useless. Like in my B2B, because he has what 70 wrenches in it. All I use this for is retarget, and because he's kind of sort of a debuff. That's it. So for me to make havoc for this tank is not worth it for me. Like I would not make it. It makes it stronger by maybe it kills a unit faster, let's say for 2 seconds, right? So for me, this is not going to be worth it at all. I just don't see the utility in making it. If you're going purely off I just want to full send a base, I want to make 4 Howie's, gonna have them all, want to kill a base, sure, go for Yardbird. But in like real life applications, I think it's much different. I don't think I would, again, recommend Yardbird.
So
I
if
would.
if you have every officer in the game, Vindicta and Silent Thunder is the best option, right? The second best option is Vindicta and I.
I wouldn't
Okay.
even make
The
a second
third best.
option when I'm doing
No,
B2B.
I'm letting you know when it comes to dealing damage to a base. The best option is Vindicta and I. Vindicta and Silent Thunder. The second best option, let's say you don't have Silent Thunder. The second best option is Vindicta and I. The third best option when it comes to attacking a base is Yardbird and I.
Literally that.
That is the
Literally
third best option.
Okay.
The
Again,
fourth best option is Vindicta and Futurus.
No, the Thunder does more. Even I tested that between my two. Not Thunder, sorry.
So
Not Thunder.
if you let's just say you have every single
Yeah.
officer in the game, your best option would be to have Vindicta and Thunder, then it would be Yardbird and I, and then it'd be Futurus and Red Heat. That is the ultimate, the strongest 3 pairing officers to have on a Howie to attack a base. I'm not talking about people jumping out and hitting you. I'm not talking about someone coming up behind you and you need to defend it. I'm purely talking about if you are to attack a base.
niche,
Let's
right?
just say
A
one
niche, just
person, if
attacking
you
a
are just
base.
attacking, again, that's the one of the biggest niches on the game. The whole entire game is about blowing up the other enemy bases. But sure,
It's not
this
full
niche
sending
you're
on a
talking
base,
about,
though. It's not like you can blow up a base without full sending it, right?
sure, you can blow up a base by doing anything. You can just do one single attack with a rocket launcher and then pull back. You're going to be there forever. But if you have someone there and you're in a base-to-base situation, whether you're solo, whether you have someone helping you, whether you have 2 bases, maybe all 5 or 6 of you are surrounding this one person, the best option for damage output is going to be that. And guess what? Yardbird is included in that. Even if you are a pay-to-win and you have every officer on the game, he's still included and involved in that lineup. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about defending your units. I'm not talking about attacking in the field. I'm not referring to that. I'm purely referring to dealing damage to a base to get him gone. That is the best option.
Everyone is using him, even in Epic. Azza, Vicari, Luo, they all use on full send.
You can't use that argument, Vicari one, because those whales already have every single officer in the game. They just have like
your
3K
argument was
statues.
Wales don't need him.
No. What I'm saying is they have 3,000 statues lying around. They don't need to save them. So they would rather just make it.
Do.
No.
Okay, but it doesn't mean they have to use it.
No,
they might grab it. It doesn't mean they'd have to use it. But if they're using it, it means that he's better for a reason. They're using him because of a reason.
Everyone
better.
uses him for full send. Everyone will use him. For full send,
he's better. He's also buffing your other options. So he's also giving that extra 10% damage to your Vindicta and
damage.
Yeah, he's also boosting every other officer in your lineup.
He is worth.
As well as being just as good for himself. He holds his own. In fact, technically, he does a little bit better. As you've pointed out, the 3,150, he is a little bit better on his
if you
own,
hit the
but guess
third
what? He's
skill,
also
which is
boosting
like
everyone else.
which is so rare to have. Like the third skill,
True.
I keep telling you
But
this. A
it's
base
not
is
that
gone
rare.
like two skill. No. Like it's if you're saying full send, right? No one full send solo unless they're like a whale. They full send on, let's say, a field situation, right? Let's say we are fighting this guy. Where is it? Where is he at? Al-Qurti. Let's say we are like fighting this whale, right? And full sending on like this one, I don't think you're gonna kill him in maybe. Actually, this is a bad example. You're gonna kill him in three skills because he's really big. Let's say you're killing this guy, right? He's gonna be dead in maybe 1.2 skills, two skills. So you're not even utilizing him fully. That's my thing, and I totally agree with you. If you want a second or third unit for blowing bases, make Yardbird. If you want something that does a lot of damage, make Yardbird. But my recommendation still for people who have old officers and who have base blowing stuff, I would not recommend them to still make it. It's just my personal thing. Like I would not
Oh
waste
no,
so
I
many
agree.
statues for this.
He
I
wouldn't be
agree
my
with
first
your
or
thing,
second
but
option.
I'm just saying like what I've seen in the game personally and what I've experienced. I don't think this officer is really worth it for me or anyone else that I would recommend them to instantly make it. Sure, he does good damage and what do you say bases. He's made for it. He's Gen 5. He's like the strongest officer we should have by now. But when you look at strongest, it's not by a big margin. So for me, it's not worth it to make him. That's all I would say. But I do appreciate this constructive conversation that we have had, and also we have
Same.
proven that Lilith support is gay because whatever they say you can't really fucking tell because they told you that it works on normal attack. They told me it works
Yep.
on skills, and we tested it
And then
and
they
it works
told
on skills.
Salty that it's normal as
Yeah,
well.
and then they told
Yeah.
Salty. So I guess we can't really trust them now. I don't know what to do. But I think this has been a good and constructive, discussion. I see your POV, and I will still say like I wouldn't make him if I was. What do you say? If I was
And I mean,
recommending to someone.
I'm exactly the same as you because I've heard your
Mm,
point of view, and I get it. If you're talking about
yep.
field and all of this and all of that, he isn't anything special. But
Mm,
I'm still gonna say I 100% would recommend him if you're free to play, 100%. And
mm,
even if you are a spender, he's still gonna be in your lineup if you're trying to do what he's designed for. So
mm.
at the end of the day, I guess we're both in the same situation.
I think we are talking about two different scenarios, and we're like, because obviously you've played the game in another league, you played the game in a different environment, so your experience is different to mine. So I think
Well,
maybe
you're gold too as well, so
I
Yeah,
we're
am
I
the
played
same.
gold 1 right now. Before that, I was epic. Before that, I was gold 3. So I've played all the battlefields. I've experienced like everything from being in gold 3 and having maybe a fight once every 5 days to being in epic where you can just log in and there'll just be AGs everywhere. So like I base my what do you say recommendations based on all of that. But I do agree with you still. Like if you want to make a third Howie for that, for blowing bases, sure, go for it. But I would never recommend you make it, like in my own opinion, because I've noticed that bases just pop really quick. I don't think you need him if you have the old ones. If you don't have the old ones, let's say you want to make something else, go for it. I mean, if you want to do the most amount of damage, you can definitely make it. Still, wouldn't do it myself though. What's up? I wish I could do such as Stinger was when he was released. There was a bug rival discovered with him where his EOE wasn't working correctly. Maybe the issue with the yard skill. Oh, okay. That's okay. I still remember that. Scopes, do you remember when the Stinger AOE was not working?
Uh, in what
They
way?
they sent out a mail saying that the Stinger AOE doesn't work.
I
Way back,
remember
way
something
back.
about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, something like that, right? I think either this could be that they told you the right thing and it doesn't work, or they either like told you the wrong thing and it does work. So can we get like a confirmation on that or no? Can we ask Yo
I
Yo?
have asked for a confirmation.
What do they say?
That they're all asleep. They're not at work right now.
They're
They won't reply till like 2, 3 in the morning, man.
they will not reply to you for 2 days. He's gonna reply to you when we
No,
have time.
Yo-Yo will respond to me tomorrow morning.
In the morning. Yeah, I mean, for me, it takes like a day, almost a day, because I message them at like weird points and they just, I don't know, they just come back at weird points too. All right. Well, this has been a lovely discussion. We have cleared some notions.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jump in
Yeah, I think.
on Arc Raiders.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry for
Get
taking
it.
up so much of your time. I know
That's
you have to
alright.
stream, Mark.
Have a good evening, boys.
You too, sir. Take it easy.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Nice to meet you guys. Bye.
All right. Now we can talk shit. No, I'm just joking. You can't. Okay, where's the action at? What was I playing? How many hours have I been streaming for now? 4 hours. God, motherfucking damn. I think it's time we end the stream now. Devs are quicker than the rest. I mean, the problem is, Jam,
Yeah, no.
we kind of like the problem with this stuff is why I don't trust Lilith and I test. No, I like to test stuff on my own. I don't. I actually tell Wyvil and Jam to do it. But the problem is that you never know if it's real or not because they told Scopes that it hits on a normal attack, which would have made the officer really broken, really good. But they told me it's on the skill, and we tested it, and it's on
Yeah.
the skill. So that just makes me even hate the officer more because you just dangled a candy in front of me. You told me it's better, and then you took it away. So I think I'm gonna my hate for Yardbird is going to exponentially increase. I don't think I like him. I don't like him at all. I would rather make Tiger. I would make ESK's go-to officer for this. ESK, you here?
Why can't
Yes,
you just
you're
say
here.
ask?
S?
Just ask.
No.
Yeah,
ESK.
ask.
No, ESK is gay. Perico. Bye, boys. Go check Scope's channel out, please. Go give him a sub. Really nice guy. Truly and responsive to different. Trust and responsive to responsive. You don't like him because you never have statues. That's true as well. That's true as well. So in the end, best damage is to spend more money into Warpath. Basically, it's buy lounge. Buy lounge.
Well, again,
What do you
it's
mean?
special, right? Though.
No. No.
Okay, then you are throwing.
No, probably not. No, I mean not
What do you
like
mean throwing
currently. I won't get him currently because I have other like offices to make. Maybe I get his special up to like level 4. Maybe. What is it?
Mm.
7% officer boost. 7.5. You're spending 100 statues for 2.5 skill boost. You're telling me I'm
Work
throwing?
that out.
All right, bro. All right, Bronco.
How'd you work that out?
Fuck do you mean how I worked out? The skill on level 4 is 7.5. Skill on level 5 is 10.
Where's 2.5 coming from?
That's exactly what
Oh,
I
you're mad
said,
that.
Legacy. Oh my god, bro.
That's
This
still worth
guy.
10% extra skill boost still worth.
No,
Or
not 10,
compared to
not
if you're
10.
using future.
If I make it, I'll probably leave it at level 4.
If you're using future or frost though, or you don't have frost skill, he's still worth grabbing. Even then, his other special, the damage increase, that's still worth.
Me, 2.5 is not worth 100 statues. I probably wouldn't make it.
Have you not got
2.5,
statues?
no,
Well,
no.
you also spend on something stupid.
I don't got statues, bro. I'm
You spend on something
rationing
stupid.
them.
What are you doing?
I'm making margarita right now
Why?
for the haymaker.
No.
For
God.
the heli dodge build. You don't like
Yes,
my
I'm
meta
aware.
builds? You don't like my meta builds, bro?
Why are you focusing on your tank instead of your eye? You're an eye
Because
account.
I'm a tank main as well. I have blue tanks. I've just hidden them. They're blue. Why would I not focus on other stuff? Like I have offices right now which do okay-ish, which do all right. Why would I focus on making them, better if I can just spread my fun time out? Like RT is such a specific use case. Even RL, I've like made one, sure, but on the field it's like really specific. Tanks are much more fun sometimes. Using 15% damage skill on your stinger, that's only for one unit, yet you can have 10%. Yeah, I will probably make it scopes, But I will make it to level 4 because I'm rationing my statues. I'm gonna make it level 4, but not right now. I can't make it right now. I'm working on Margarita, and she requires like 200 statues from me. Actually, 130. So I will probably make it, but only till level 4. I don't see a utility in getting 2.5 more like skill boost for 10 statues. Or sorry, for 100 statues. In all situations, field defense and offense. I would have to check the defense one because I know that sometimes these skills don't work because you have Tip of Spear too, who does buff you as well. Considering the fact that his buff is pretty ass and you don't really need it. Tip of Spear also does it. Firepower for within the like ground force troops. So does that apply in the garrison too? I once asked this question and support told me no. So I don't know now if I'm right or wrong because back then support told me no, and now you're telling me yes, and I gotta test that so I know. Pavel, can we test that? Pavel, can we test your skill damage, please? Can we test one skill? What? This is skill turning a reference. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Wyville, does this skill work on does Yardbird's third skill work in the garrison too? Or no? Or no? To scream at him or yell at me for not saving statues. Why I just no, I just have stuff going on and like I just have stuff, you know, I have to make. I had statues, I put them in Haymaker. Then I fucking made Margarita for my field PvP, which I have to max now. And there's just some skills I don't make. For example, the logical thing with Haymaker and Margarita would be to make the Bomb Princess 8% dodge skill, right? This skill. But to me, it's not even worth it to make. It's 8%. Already you get like 10% from Margarita, and from Haymaker, I believe you get about what's the dodge at? 15% dodge, 35 is 40 is 50% dodge. So you get 60%. So for me to spend 180 statues to get 68% is not that good. You know, it's meh. IDK, we quit. All right. If I'm not blind, I'm seeing a skill effect inside the base. Whose skill effect? Whose skill effect do you see inside the base? So look, scopes, in this use case, just look. Keep on looking. One skill's gonna pop, just watch. Look at that, just gone. So what's the use of Yardbird? You see that? Especially in terms of AG versus AG, normal bases pop in one skill. Like this is a normal base in gold 1. Normal base is gonna die in one skill. So I don't see the utility. Like most of these RLs aren't even hitting their skills on this. See? So that same thing again. Oh, who's killing them? Hello, sir. Watch this. Where's the skills at? Not even one skill. Just look at that. Most of these RTs, look, they're not even hitting their skills. See? So that app. So when I say that, I don't say it out of, you know, I just like I'm saying shit out of my ass. Actually, on field, like on RTs, this is worse because RTs do like 2x the damage of an RL. He is saying yard AoE shows on base defense in yard AoE. What the fuck do you mean AoE? Where did AoE come from? Where's AoE, dude? There's no AoE in this. I don't know, bro. Might be bugged. I have no clue. Now look at this base again. 560 mil. Look at that. Oral skill hit and poof gone. Right? Look at that. This skill didn't even hit. Right? This skill didn't even hit. This one, which so you see, it's not worth it in this use case to make Yardbird when you already have officers that insta kill. Maybe if you don't have these, sure you could make it. But I just don't see that much of an increase for you to make it. You feel me? Wyville's a normal base in G1. Wyville is a normal base in every league. Yardbird have visual effective. I don't know. Wyville is Raven based. Don't let it fool you. Wyville is a man. Okay, Wyville is a man. That's dead, and this guy just. Okay, lovely. Wow, bro. 160 mil. What does he collect? A 55? Nice. Now on him, maybe that could work. Maybe that would work. Don't yard AoEs this. Oh, you mean that? Okay, I don't know. Does it pop a skill? Okay, and he just loses that whole unit because he pulled it in like a retard. Lovely. Oh, and they're just gonna go for the bases behind. Lovely. I wanna go field lineup so bad. Joker's going for him with his LT. Joker knows how to play. Next, what would be the best skill to put on Futures and I-Second to kill a base? It depends on the situation. If you're doing on the field, then I would probably put something like load time. Even Yardbird skill is not bad. 10% skill. Yardbird's that skill. Even this is not bad in that particular case. Or you could make this skill too. But other than that, I would give it either even Valk skill works. Or you could give it load time too. Valk's damage skill, by the way, boys. You could give it load time. Okay, we are hitting that with the sponge unit. I know this has dawn. Okay, lovely. So it just depends. Then you stack skill damage on it, or you could stack fortification as well if you want to do it on the field. If you don't want to do it on the field, then you can just copy this approach, which I do. This is a 6-second skill in which you give EOP skill here and you give it skill damage. I don't have skill damage, so I use Vindicta's 35% skill damage, right? I think once I have Vindicta, I'm probably going to use Antonina's 25%. Yeah, probably. I'm going to exchange Antonina for this, and then Stinger and Liberty is going to be my main. Oh, we just lose that completely now. Well, Swift's heli just hit him. Ah, okay. I don't know. If you see it in the base, then it means it does pop. Usually, I don't know. Alright, boys, I think I'm gonna boogie out now. I'm tired. Been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, hello, El Qwerty. Bye, El Qwerty. I do not want to fuck with your planes, boy. Well, where are you going? Okay, I don't know. Boys, I am tired right now. I hope you all had fun. I got a long day tomorrow, so I have to sleep soon. Okay, bored. I'm gonna go join Legacy in a secret VC. Alright, bro. I think I know which secret VC they're talking about. I can see it, bro. What do you mean? Legacy's become a pilot, boys. Legacy's a pilot man now. Alright, boys. Field PvP. Lovely. Alright. Where is our boy? There was a guy who wanted his account review done. Rage combo. Wow. Such a nice name. Where is he? Are you still here, Rage? Did you go away? Did you go? Did you leave? Okay, you didn't leave. Are you gonna trust my word from now on, boys, about the testing stuff? Huh? Huh? It was genuinely my test. Wyville didn't do it, okay? I did it. I will don't beat me when the stream is ended. Sorry. All right. Bye bye, boys. Bye. The fuck are these guys talking about? ESK and oh my god. What the hell? All right. Bye bye. Do you guys didn't say goodnight to me? Saw nothing. None of you did. But please like the live stream if you liked it. If you didn't like it, then I don't know. Go kill yourself. I don't fucking know. But I'll see you guys in the next one, if there is a next one. Hopefully, if I'm not dead by then. But okay, bye bye, boys. I'm gonna boogie out. Gotta put Discord here too. I have to like mute it. Pretty sure. Actually, yeah. Wait. I gotta test something out. Wait. Wait, boys. Wait. Okay. Why is this so? Why is this so much? Damn, I gotta fix my audio as well. Damn, bro. Fucking make it less. Where's my soundboard? Let me see if it works on the other thing. Now let me try it again. Okay, it doesn't work. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, boys. Bye bye.